7 for the meadow.
Portable station, Kilo November 4, Yankee Oscar Bravo.
Portable station,
Kilo November 4, Yankee Oscar Bravo.
That recognizes Kilo November 4, Yankee Oscar Bravo. And that is a portable, right,
Roger, portable station, West Tennessee.
Okay, do you have traffic for the next area?
Just checking in, no traffic.
Roger, we have to check in Kilo November 4, Yankee Oscar Bravo. Steve, we have you in this case. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you, Senator.
November for the hurricane phone to reporting stations within the area of Hurricane Ian. The damage report for the national hurricane. Please call now. Over. Flooding depends on the relative timing of the surge and the tide of sample. More information for the area, please keep on shore. Conditions will be back again along the west coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area shortly. With tropical storms involved. Hurricane conditions are expected to be on the east coast of Florida in the hurricane warning area starting overnight. Hurricane conditions are possible in the hurricane watch area on Thursday and through Friday. Are occurring in the warning area in the Florida Keys and will continue this morning. Tropical storm conditions are occurring in parts of the warning area of the East Coast currently at northeastern Georgia and South Carolina coast. You may observe tropical storm conditions are expected to continue into the next few hours. today and tonight because of the Florida. Swells generated by taking the northern states of Cuba, the northeastern states of the Houston Peninsula, on the west coast of Florida. There will increase along the coast of Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina tonight. This is Kilo 4, November, for the hurricane watch.
Kilo 4, NDN, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha, November. Still no copy on A shift, but I have you on SDR. Roger.
Okay, Roger. I do believe you. But I think it's going to come back up 16. Hey, would you mind taking a look around 16?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha, November, out. Affirmative, I can do that, sir. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha, November. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha, November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Over.
November 4, Charlie Queen Delta, Mobile.
Mobile in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, I copy a November mobile station. Could you come back with your call one more time, please?
November 4, Charlie Queen Delta. November 4, Charlie Queen Delta, Mobile. I'm in Riviera Beach, Florida, just outside of West Palm Beach. We lucked out on this storm, but they are getting seriously slammed over on the other side of Florida.
Okay, I copy you. November 4, Charlie Queen Delta, Mobile. Do you have any other weather information or reports for the net at this time?
Negative. Just here on the East Coast in Palm Beach County, getting wind gusts of around 40, 45 miles an hour. Rain has pretty much stopped. And other than some possible flooding, we came out very lucky.
QSL, well, we're certainly glad to hear that, and stay safe there, Roger.
QSL, N4 CQD Mobile.
Okay, got a break with N4 CQD there. I heard another station checking in there. That other station tried to check into the Hurricane Watch Net. Please come now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Ocean Leader Alpha, Mobile in Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, come back with your call sign one more time, slowly, please. Okay, I copy Kilo Alpha 1, Ocean Lima Alpha in Fort Lauderdale, QSL.
USL.
Do you have any information for the hurricane net at this time, sir?
Our current condition here right now is windy, and it's just actually starting to rain again, but it really isn't that bad considering.
Okay, do you have a wind speed for us?
No, I don't. I have no instrumentation for that.
Okay, roger, roger. Any damage or anything that you know of yet, as of yet?
I would say just minor stuff. I mean, we lost the screen on the porch here, but that's, no biggie. And just some dead palms falling off the trees and stuff like that, but I'm not aware of any major catastrophe down here.
Well, that's certainly good news at this point, and we urge you to stay in and stay safe there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I'm sticking around. I'm just sitting in my car. I'm not driving.
Okay, then. Well, thank you for checking into the net. 73, going to break with Kilo Alpha 1, Ocean Lima Alpha there. And back to the net. Do we have any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. Kilo 4, November Delta, November. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. You copy, sir?
Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Thank you very much for checking in. I'm taking a run report. I'm not able to find any of that.
Roger, roger. I copied him on SDR also. Roger.
Frequency is Goose.
Are there any stations in the Mercury within 3 miles? Hearing that, that's the latest update with Hurricane Ian. This time comes 1 p.m. State going to be September 28, 2022. Hurricane Ian is spreading across the Philippines of southwestern Florida. A emergency area on coastal network stations this past Florida recently reported sustained winds of 75 miles per hour and a gust of wind 0 miles per hour. While a weather plane station near San Diego, Florida recently reported sustained winds of 77 miles per hour and a wind gust of 107 miles per hour. The Earth Network station at Naples, recently reported a wind gust of 112 miles per hour. The Midwest station also reported a pressure of 969 millibars of 28.61 inches. As of 1 p.m., the center of Hurricane Ian was located at 26.4 degrees north at 82.4 degrees west, about 45 miles or 8 kilometers west-southwest of Fort Lauderdale, about 45 miles or 70 kilometers southwest of Florida, Florida. Maximum sustained winds at 15 miles per hour. kilometers per hour. Moving north northeast at 15 degrees and 209 miles per hour. 15 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure at 937 millibar at 27.67 inches. Washington warning from advisory number 14 on San Antonio is 6 days. A storm surge warning has been issued from the mouth of the St. Mary River to the mouth of the South Tennessee River, South Carolina. A hurricane warning has been issued from Sebastian Inlet, Florida, northward to the flag of the Volusia County line. A hurricane watch has been issued from the Flagler Volusia County line to the South Tennessee River. A tropical storm warning has been extended northward to Little River Inlet, South Carolina. Here is a summary of Washington warnings in effect. Hurricane warning is in effect for Sept to Newport River in Tampa Bay. Tortugas, Sebastian Inlet to the Flagler Volusia County line. A storm surge warning is in effect. Tampa Bay, total Florida Keys from Big Pine Keys westward to Key West.
Stand by.
The Bradford River, Flagler Volusia County line, the mouth of the Tennessee River. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Cuban provinces of La Habana, Miami, and Panama. Indian Pass all of the Florida Keys. Flagler, Volusia County line, Little River Inlet. Flamingo to take a load speed. Florida Bay. November, with an update. Top of the hour is 1,400 hours on the East Coast of the United States. Bulletin 24A from the National Hurricane Center. Hurricane Ian is causing catastrophic storm surge, winds, and flooding in the Florida Peninsula. As at 2 p.m., his location is at 26.6 degrees north by 18.2 degrees west. Temperature center of the storm about 50 miles south-southwest of Phoenix, Florida. About 25 miles or 40 kilometers southwest of Fort Myers Beach, directed to Fort Myers, Florida. 155 miles per hour and 250 kilometers per hour. The movement is to north-northeast at 16 degrees with a forward motion of 9 miles per hour. Here is the Bravo 2 Whiskey Zulu Tango. No traffic. Minimum central pressure was at 937 millibars at 27.67 pieces. For the hurricane watch message to Kilo 4, November Delta November. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic to this net? Please call now. November, are there any EACs or storm shelters attached to this net? Please call now. Over. Reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with regulatory comments for the National Risk of Hurricane Center. Over. Oscar J, Kilo 4, November, Delta, November. Over.
Kilo 4, November, Delta, November, Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar.
We got a fine copy on you on this CR. Hard to hear you at all. QRM here in Virginia. So, would you do me a favor and take the foot up around and throw out a few calls, please?
Can you tune that thing somewhere else, please? This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar on the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operating advisories to the affected areas. Hurricane WatchNet is here. Please don't tell. Emergency Operations Centers, non-governmental agencies, and other vital interests involved in the frequency is a hurricane event, right?
KB2WCC.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're calling for any emergency or priority traffic for the net. Over. Storm shelters with traffic for the net. Over. Do I have any low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over.
This is WA4.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Alpha November. Good afternoon. Your name and location?
Call is WA4 Alpha Michael here in Tampa, Florida.
All right, Mark. Whiskey Alpha 4 Alpha Mike. Got you located in Tampa. Any weather updates? Any weather information for the net? Over.
So far, it's just a bad storm. There's a drove from Tampa down to downtown Tampa. Looked at the bay. Lots of wind, lots of downed palm branches, but so far not much. It's going to get a lot worse in about 8 or 10 hours. But other than that, it's just a bad storm thus far.
All right, Mark, very good. Well, we appreciate you checking in. Anything changes on your end, we'd appreciate an update here. There's several relay stations listening throughout the United States, so if you don't hear net control at that time, usually there's a relay that comes in once in a while and it puts a call on. So continue mobile and safe. If nothing further, I'll continue on. Over.
Yep, no more traffic. 73 back to net.
All right, very good. Appreciate it, Mark. Any further? I believe there's another mobile station in there, low power mobile or portable station called Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. Over. Any relays on EOC storm shelters, low power, portables called out. This is Kilo Bravo 8 for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data and damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Kilo 2, Mike Golf.
Kilo Quebec 0, Juliet.
All right, couple of you in there. Kilo 2, Mike Golf, Lima. Good evening. Have you checked in with us before? Over. Yeah. All right. You have updated weather information? Over.
Yes, I do. This is Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima. Wind speed 8 with gusts to 20. Great. Wind direction east. Barometric pressure 998. Break. And something that's changed since my last report is the temperature is now 66. Previously it was 72. Over.
All right, very good. I think I copied all correctly. And are you on commercial power at this time? Over.
Affirmative.
All right, very good. Have you been checking in about every hour or when conditions have changed?
Yes, I have, but when conditions changed, I just noted the dip in the barometric pressure.
I'll go ahead and forward this information on. Unless anything further, over.
Nothing further, Cape, wind PL out.
Alright, we'll clear Kilo 2 Mike Golf Lima. There was a station, I believe it was...
Yes, the frequency's in use. It's the Hurricane
Kilo Hotel
WatchNet.
Papa.
Yeah, KQ0J, Kilo, Quebec, 0, Juliet.
Alright, I'm getting a 0 Juliet. Try it one more time and then I'll see if I got a relay, over.
All right, Kilo, Quebec, 0, Juliet, KQ0J.
Do I have a relay for the 0 Juliet station on out?
Relay from KA4RXP, over.
Kilo Quebec 0 Juliet, I believe. Kilo Bravo Oscar, go ahead.
Roger, Kilo, Quebec, 0, Juliet, Sun City Center, Florida. We have an hourly update from our club station. We currently have 1,700 people without power. Part of the city is down. Part of our area is down. Sustained winds around 30, 3-0. Gusts up to 50, 5-0. Rain has subsided, but there's another band coming. So that's a quick update from Sun City Center, Hillsborough County. Over.
All right, very good. I copied all. Do you have a wind direction for me? Over.
Still from the north-northeast.
All right, copy north-northeast. And any barometric pressure at your location? Go ahead.
Don't have that right this second with me. Also interesting is Tampa Bay is draining out with this water direction. I have friends on the bay a few miles here from me. I'm about 5 miles from the water, but their boats are high and dry. The bay is moving opposite of a surge right now.
Okay, very good. Appreciate the update. I've got everything recorded on my end. We'll clear it. Quebec, Juliet, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Kilo Hotel Papa.
Delta November, Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. I'll copy it.
Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar.
Relay.
Roger, Jay. Thank you very much. Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Papa, copy on K4 NDN, that's control.
This is K1 KHP, Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Papa. I got, as of 2 p.m., I got there's some reports here. Okay, barometric pressure, 28.6 inches, 981 millibars. 3-foot tidal surge, 100 plus wind speed, and we've still got electric power here, although I'm running on a battery. So hope you copy that. This is K1KC, back to net control.
Sorry, there relays on the station, I believe it's Kilowatt 1 KHP, Kilo Hotel Papa.
Kilo Hotel Papa, this is Kilo out for Romeo X-ray. Papa, over.
Okay, this is K1KHP, back to Romeo X-ray Papa. Do you copy, over?
Kilo 1 station calling Kilo Alpha 4 Romeo X-ray Papa. You're weak but readable, over.
Okay, QSO. Okay, I got a 2 p.m. report for Cape Coral, Florida. Barometric pressure, 28.6 inches, 981 millibars. We're on a canal here, 3-foot tidal surge, 100-mile-an-hour plus winds, and we still got commercial power, although I'm running on a battery here. Over.
Roger. Repeat your call, Kilo 1, over.
Yes, Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Papa, over.
Roger, Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Papa. This is K84RXP, acting as relay for net control. Understand your current barometric is 981 millibars, that you have a tidal surge predicted. You're on commercial power, but you personally are on battery power. Over.
Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. Over.
Roger. And what was the barometric pressure in inches? Over.
Barometric pressure inches, 28.6. Figures 28.6. Over.
Roger. Net control, this is Kilo Alpha 4 Romeo X-ray Papa with relay from Kilo 1 Kilo Hotel Papa. Over. Roger, net control, this is Kilo Alpha 4 Romeo X-ray Papa. Did you copy any of the transmission from Kilo 1 Kilo Hotel Papa with me? Over.
No, sir. I was unable to copy him intelligibly. I heard him in there, but I couldn't make out what he was saying.
Roger, the information that he gave to me was that the barometric pressure was 28.6, 981 millibars, with a 210 tidal surge. He has commercial power, but he is currently on battery power. Over.
What is your wind pressure and barometer pressure rising and falling?
The report from Kilo 1 Kilo Hotel Papa was the current barometric pressure of 285.6 and 981 millibars. He did not specify whether it was rising or falling. Over.
Yeah, the pressure is falling. The pressure is falling.
Net control, this is 4 Romeo X-ray Papa. The pressure is falling according to Kilo 1 Kilo Hotel Papa. Over.
Station mate, his model, and the unloaded, please, over.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. Roger, thank you, Net Control. Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Papa. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. Over.
This is K1 KHB. Bank is taking the nosedive here.
Yeah, Roger. Could you tell us the manufacturer and if you know it's a model of your anemometer in the height above ground? Over.
Will you say again, please? I got a lot of static here. Say again, please.
Yeah, what kind of weather station is it? What kind of weather station is it? Over.
Yeah, I got a, I think you want to make of the barometer,
Yeah, Roger. What was the name again? Please repeat the name of the weather machine. Over.
I don't have a weather machine. Some of the information they give me a visual. I do have a barometer, and I went out and checked the canal. So we got about a 3-foot tidal surge, and estimated on the wind. It's been reported 100 miles an hour plus here, and I'm on a battery power here, although I do have a commercial power. Over.
Yeah, Roger, thank you. Do you have any indication or any estimate of the wind speed direction, the direction of the wind? Over.
I think it's coming from the east. I'm projecting from the wind from the canal here. So I don't have any instruments for that, but I think I would estimate it somewhere from the east. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very, very much for checking into the net, providing us with the data. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie, back to the HWN Net Control.
Hopefully next year I'll have some weather instruments.
X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. Thank you very much for listening in. Kilo 4, November Delta November. Hurricane warning is in effect to the Huntington River, including the Tampa Bay. The Hamilton Flagler, Volusia County line. A storm cell is in effect for Fernie River, south of the Domingo. Bay. Florida Keys and big-time NJ2US. Over in the Lisa County line to the north of the South Francine River and the San River.
Roger, the frequencies in use.
The frequency is in use by the Hurricane Watch Network. Thank you for asking. K0BOT.
Flag is the Lisa County line to the Little River Connection. Papa Logo the Southern Florida Valley, Bermuda and Grand Bahama Island. All under a tropical warning. A tornado watch is in effect for the Florida Keys from the Cards down westward to the east of this time peak. Also included in the Kingsburg watches from Florida Bay. Hurricane watch is in effect for the Lisa County line to the South Francine River. Correction on that, that's the South San River. And look at the Southern. This one says warning. So the hurricane watch for November. Is there any safety in the emergency or possible?
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel.
There's someone in there trying to...
Yeah, I've got you 10 over 9 here in San Antonio. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel, over.
Location checking in. We have emergency services.
Checking in.
Wow. 7 Hotel Bravo.
Metro, I got a relay.
Okay, we're going to go with Whiskey Foxtrot 8 Hotel. Is that a Roger, sir?
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel. Just to let you know, the Hillsborough County EMS, Hillsborough County OEM is reporting that Tampa Electric is not responding to any calls, including emergency calls for any electrical situation. Over.
Relay. Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel. Alpha 7 Hotel Bravo. I'm a relay. Could you repeat that traffic and go slow, please, so I can write it down?
Yeah, 878WF38. I'm listening to Hillsborough County OEM here in Tampa, and they are reporting that Tampa Electric is not responding to any calls at all, including emergency calls, because they're concerned about safety.
Okay, I understand Tampa Electric is not responding to any call, including emergency calls, due to conditions that present at this current time. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Did you get that, net control? Net control, this is Alpha 7 Hotel Bravo. Did you receive that transmission? Okay, that was Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel. And he's monitoring local conditions there in Tampa, and he reports that Tampa Electric is not responding to any calls, including emergency calls, due to current conditions. Over.
Net Control, did you get the relay? This is W4WFL. Okay, this is Whiskey 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Lima. The station was saying that Tampa Electric is not receiving any phone calls on either emergency or any kind because of bad weather conditions, that they'll be responding after the storm gets down to safe levels, but at this time they're not receiving any calls whatsoever.
Okay, Roger, Roger. I appreciate that, sir. Was going to be widespread issue across the ball. But we appreciate that information. We're able to communicate that to the Hurricane Washington, this is Kilo 4, November, I think you can relay all the places that tried to relay in here. Are there any other stations with emergency or priority traffic in the unit? Would you please call now? Over.
NJ2US. November Papa 2 Bravo.
November Papa 2 Bravo. Your traffic, please, sir.
Hey, Eric, I just wanted to tell you that you are getting into I can hear you just fine. We're in the villages in Florida, and you're getting down here, okay, even though you might not be.
Roger, Roger. Copy the information. Thank you very much for the TV support, and thanks for riding along with Hurricane Washington this afternoon.
Absolutely. And CTV, I'm sending my reports in direct, not going over here. Over.
Very good, sir. Maintain safety. Maintain. We appreciate you watching.
Kilo Charlie 0, November, Oscar.
Whiskey 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Lima.
They're Alpha 6, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Lima, Roger.
That's Whiskey 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Lima. I just wanted to let you know I'm just outside the zone here in Pensacola, so if you need any Florida traffic, I can handle it.
All right, sir. I appreciate that. I'll just check in Whiskey 4, Whiskey Foxtrot Lima. Appreciate you coming in and making sure we're checking. There's another station in there, Kilo Charlie Hospital. And then I got a noise for it. Kilo Charlie Hospital, again.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 0, November, Romeo Oscar, with relevant on the last traffic that was passed from the Tampa EOC.
I believe that's going to be Kilo Charlie 0, November, Romeo Oscar. Is that right,
Roger, Roger. On that report that came that was you were having problems hearing the relay station on, that actually came directly from the Tampa EOC, and the call sign of the hand reporting it was Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel, Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel. That wasn't the CP, the report coming from the Tampa EOC. Anyway, copy everything and figured I'd
do my part from here in the Midwest. Over.
I say, Roger, I appreciate that information. We need to know that. We have it up on our checkerboard as well, so thank you very much for the information. Kilo 4, November Delta, November. I need to take a break here for about a minute and a half. Papa Romeo Delta North, Papa K4 Indiana, over.
This is Victor Alpha 6, Foxtrot Hotel, with the break. I can give you one over. November, Delta, November, this Eric, this is Victor Alpha 6, Foxtrot Hotel. If you need to take a break, I can pick it up for a while. Over.
Green line.
Station for Hurricane Watch. Emergency traffic moving that over. Right now, I'm on the station.
one for NH2, correction, for the Hurricane Watch Net. Call now.
You got some idiot tuning up on frequency. You need to repeat.
Number 2, Papa Romeo Delta Mark. Thanks for checking, sir. I appreciate that. Someone else in there. Is there another station trying to call in? Over.
7 Delta, KS70.
Fox 7 Delta, right?
Almost. 7 Delta, KS70, QSL.
Kilo Sierra, something like that. Roger, roger.
Mike, I'm in the Tampa, Florida area, in Riverview, near the Alaca River. The barometric pressure is 29.56. I had 1.19 inches of rain.
Stand up.
So, yeah, that's a QSL. Okay, I'll try again. The name is Mike in Tampa, QSL.
07 Delta, Tampa. Need your wind speed and direction, please.
Okay, wind speed is, right now it's only about 3 miles an hour, and it's out of the northeast, San Justin to like Kendall.
Okay, sir, this information is measured or estimated, sir?
This is measured. I have a Davis weather station that's QSL.
I copy the Davis weather station. Thank you very much, sir. What is the height of your thermometer, sir?
It's about 15 feet. 15 feet. Yes, it's a Vantage Pro 2. Vantage Pro 2. Yeah, it is falling. It was 29.76 this morning. It was 29.76 this morning, and it's falling. It's 29.55 now.
Okay, I understand your barometer is falling. Thank you very much for the report.
Roger. Have a good day.
Any other traffic for the next destination? Calling for hurricane information. This is Kilo 4, November Delta November. Net control from the Hurricane Watch Network. Go ahead.
Whiskey Italy 9, Echo Mike Sugar, looking for information on Hurricane Ian. No one's on, huh? All right, roger that. I do appreciate it. Whiskey India 9, Echo Mike Sugar.
believe maybe a 9 station. Your traffic over. Whiskey India 9. That's on my Charles. The guy 9 here in 2. That's how we see our team on November 12th. Minimum central pressure was at 937 millibars, and that was 27.67 mercury. The only stations with emergency or planetary traffic position at Tallahassee. In the affected area without going at will for the traffic. Bear in mind, repeating this information on Hurricane Ian is also number 24. At 2 p.m., Hurricane Ryan came I think it's going to Florida, about 25 miles northwest of Fort Myers. Very much you can see wind at 155 miles per hour, or 250 kilometers per hour. Looking at that 15 degrees forward speed of 9 miles per hour for 16 kilometers per hour. That's sulfur pressure. 937 millibars or 276. Hurricane warning and storm surge warning for the Gulf Tortugas have been canceled. Repeating, the hurricane warning and storm surge warning for the Gulf Tortugas is continued. Here is the summary of Washington warning from Sept. NJ2US. Flagos released that county line north of the South Tennessee River, and it's down to all under towards Florida. The tropical storm warnings are in the base of the Verify, where we have all the Florida windows at the best remember. Flagos released that county line to a little river damage. Remember the Capalices, they go to Florida, Florida Valley, storm surge watch is that that's for Florida Keys from North down here to 45 feet. The storm surge is in Texas today. It was that watch from Texas to January, the Lisa County line to South Carolina. November to November. This is one.
I'm down.
Eastern Daylight Time, 18 Hurricane Ian was located by an Air Force Reserve aircraft in Tampa Bay radar building, latitude 26 north and around speed of 52.3 west. And is moving towards the northeast near 9 miles per hour. The general motions that a reduction in forward speed is forecast today, followed by a turn toward the northeastern airspace and the forecast south. General speed is expected to move into the wind. Move over central Florida tonight from Thursday morning. Emerge over the western Carolinas by late Thursday. Friday, and approach the northeastern Florida coast in addition to the Georgia and South Carolina coast.
Copy, WX4NHC, portable. Whiskey X-Ray 4, NHC, National Hurricane Center, portable. Copy.
Yeah.
Oh, Roger, Roger. This is WX4NHC, portable stroke, November Whiskey 4, Juliet Golf. We'll be standing by.
the Midwest Harbor, you're traffic to the net.
Pull up to West Papa, the outer stack. And the outer stack over here, apparently we're in the third stack. Winds that are cruising above 40 miles an hour. Cruise, everything going central. The third dimensions of cruise, and the associated winds are cruising.
Just the way propagation is right now. I can hear a little bit of it, and it's totally unintelligible, so I don't understand it either.
I'll keep monitoring the big call weather at various places if you need.
November Papa 2 X-ray.
Relay.
Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Julia, Brad,
Kilo 4, November, Delta, November. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet. X9 on you, Eric. Over.
Good afternoon, Brian. Thanks for joining the streaming, and thank you for running this hour of Hurricane WatchNet for. I pass the net over to you. This is Kilo 4, November, Delta, November for the Hurricane WatchNet. Thank you for back on the over tonight. So go in yet. Over you.
Okay, thank you, Eric. I have the net, and thank you for being there. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet. Name is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, up in Thunder Bay, Ontario. Your net control station for this session of the Hurricane WatchNet. It is 1500 local Eastern Daylight Time. That's 1900 Zulu. For Wednesday, September the 28th, 2022. All stations, this frequency. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. This is a directed net that operates to provide advisories to the affected area of Hurricane Ian and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Out.
Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet, copy, Whiskey X-ray 4, NH6. Double.
Someone trying to check into the net. Go ahead, over.
Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet, copy, Whiskey X-ray 4, November Hotel Charlie, portable.
Whiskey X-ray 4, November Hotel Charlie, portable. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet. Go ahead, over.
Roger, the name's John here. We're in Miami, Florida. We'll be standing by listening. If you have anything you need, give me a call.
Okay, roger, John. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. And stay safe. Break with you. Jim, Whiskey 2, November uniform. Any copy on V3MXJ, over.
V3MXJ, W2MXJ, a little bit lighter right now. Brad, we do have one station was trying to check in. Greg, November 4 Papa Lima Romeo. November 4 Papa Lima Romeo. You selected.
Very good, John. Thank you. Okay, at this time, is there any stations with any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. And do I have any relays? Over. Okay, at this time, let's see. Going to read off bulletin number 24 Alpha. This is the intermediate advisory. Hurricane Ian intermediate advisory number 24 Alpha from the National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. This has been updated at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Wednesday, September 28, 2022. Hurricane Ian causing catastrophic storm surge, winds, and flooding in the Florida Peninsula. Summary, as of 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1800 UTC, information. Location of Hurricane Ian as of 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time was at 26.6 north, 82.3 west, about 50 miles, 80 kilometers south-southwest of Punta Gorda, Florida. About 25 miles, 40 kilometers west-northwest of Fort Myers, Florida. Maximum sustained winds 155 miles per hour, 250 kilometers an hour. Present movement, north-northeast or 15 degrees at 7 miles per hour, 15 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure, 937 millibars, 27.67 inches. Break. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there a station trying to check in? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey 2, November uniform. Are you hearing a station, Jim? Over.
I'm not sure whether you... I think he was giving a report. He is like regarding station time checking the Hurricane Watch Net, please go WTNNU. Check into the Hurricane Watch Net, this is WTNNU, Whiskey 2, November uniform.
November 4, uniform X-ray. Yes, sir, just a real quick report. I just received information from Winter Haven, Florida. They do have a power outage in Winter Haven, Florida. Don't have exact numbers on the wind speed, but they are saying that the wind is increasing there. But they do have power outage in Winter Haven, Florida. Yes, sir. I'm November 4, uniform X-ray Golf. Name is Kelvin. We're located in Kissimmee, Florida. Kelvin, yes, sir. Kilo Echo Lima Victor Italy, November. Whiskey 2, November uniform V3MXJ. You have to pass the traffic or anything on the chat logger, Jim. I got a very, very light copy. You're down in the noise. Over.
Roger, let me try. Let me change the attitude. That's better.
NP2B.
V3MXJ, any better, Brad? W2NNU?
A little bit better, but you're right in the noise. Go ahead, though. Let's try it, Jim. Over.
Okay. I'll put the stuff on the chat. Over.
Okay, thank you. All right, anything else, or I have the net?
No, go ahead. Take the net, and then we can switch you around.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, your signal's very, very light here, just the conditions. Okay, break with you. Is there a November Papa 2 Bravo station trying to call into the net? Go ahead, over.
That is affirmative. Check the chat room. There's somebody trying to get in to the call letters RW. That's just a partial on the call. It's in the chat room, over.
Okay, I see that, and I am unable to hear. If you heard RW, could you please make a call for him, over?
Okay, again, I'm a little bit close. The station with RW in the call. Come in at this time. This is NP2B. Please repeat. This is NP2B.
Please stand by. We have traffic, over.
I hear nothing from the station with RW in the call, Brad. So back to you in P2B.
Okay, John, thanks for trying. I'll give him a try, and we'll see if I can pick him up. Like you said, you're probably too close. Okay, break with you. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. This time I'm looking for a station. Was there a station with RW, Romeo Whiskey, in the call? If you are a station with Romeo Whiskey in the call, please come now, over. Okay, nothing heard at this time. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, we're going to look for any reporting stations only, that are within the affected area of Hurricane Ian, that have weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Please come with your call sign only, over. Do I have any relays on any reporting stations, over? Okay, nothing heard. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have any stations with emergency or priority traffic for the net, over? Do I have any relays, over? Are there any EOCs, Emergency Operation Centers, or storm shelters with traffic for the net, over? Any relays, over? Okay, station trying to check in, come again with the call sign, please, over. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel November Echo. This is V3MXJ. Name is Brad, net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. How can we help you, over? Okay, I'm not sure what you're asking me. If you're asking if someone needs traffic to go from Florida to Connecticut, is that correct? Over. Say again, please. Over. Okay, all I'm hearing is, can we relay a phone call? And if that's the only traffic we're handling at this time is health and welfare from the affected area. So is that what you're asking for? Over. Okay, where are you located right now? Over. Okay, you're in Connecticut, and what is it that you're asking? Over. I have no idea. I would contact Saturn if you're looking for health and welfare traffic. As far as I know, I haven't heard of anybody trying to get into Connecticut. Over. We've been on here since the early morning till propagation gives out. Over. Well, propagation does play havoc, so it's not necessarily the net control person. It could be how propagation works. Over. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. We're not down. We're here trying to do the best we can with a lot of traffic going on, with a lot of reporting stations from the affected area in Florida that are calling in. And any health and welfare traffic, could you please go through the Salvation Army for that? That's what they're here for. Over. Okay, yeah, again, you'll have to check through Saturn, through health and welfare that way. We only provide outgoing health and welfare traffic from the affected areas. Over. Okay, thank you. Break with you. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area, any reporting stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Reporting stations only with any weather of the Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Please come now. Over.
Kilo Romeo 4 Whiskey Bravo.
November 4, Papa Lima.
Hello.
Okay, I have two stations. All other stations stand by. One, the November 4 Papa, please stand by as I take traffic from Kilo Romeo 4 November Bravo. Is that correct? Over.
Yes, sir, it is. Call us Kilo Romeo 4 Whiskey Bravo. Name is Charlie, and I'm located down here in Cocoa, Florida, about 6 miles in from the ocean there. And I just have some weather if you wanted on rain and wind.
Okay, Kilo Romeo 4 November Bravo, Charlie. Okay, first officer, is the information you're about to give, is that estimated or measured from a weather station? Over.
I have accurate right pro, and it's up to about 35 feet. Roger.
Okay, Accurate Pro up about 35 feet. Okay, very good. First, give me your sustained wind speed and then your gusting speed, if you have any. Over.
Okay. It's not, we haven't been hit hard yet. It's just been gradually growing each day, during the day there. Right now we're averaging 12 miles per hour winds, 12 miles per hour winds, when we've had a gust of 33 miles an hour. A gust of 33 miles an hour. Roger, roger.
Okay, roger, roger on that information. Wind direction, please. Over. The wind direction is out of the northeast right now, northeast.
Copy that. And barometric pressure, over.
Barometric pressure, let me see, 2984. And I had it written down ever since I did it every 3 or 4 hours from last night down, and it's gradually dropped it. Now it's, like I said, 2984, and last night when I started out it was 2998.
Okay, very good, Charlie. And just a confirmation on your call sign. Kilo Romeo 4, November Bravo. Is that correct? Over.
Negative. It's wrong. That's wrong. It's Kilo Romeo 4 Whiskey Bravo. Kilo Romeo 4 Whiskey Bravo. I'm running on my second radio here. I don't have my amp on or anything because of, you know, we're getting these squalls coming in with lightning and stuff, and don't want to lose my, you know what I'm talking about.
No problem, Charlie. I still have you at about almost an S9, so good signal up into Ontario. Kilo Romeo 4 Whiskey Bravo. Okay, Charlie, thank you very much for this information. I will pass it along to the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. And if things change, please get back to us. In the meantime, stay safe as it gets worse, and good luck to you and yours. Over.
Roger, roger. Thank you very much. This morning we had up 1.3 on the rain gauge, and now we have 4.39. So we're what's that, about 3 inches of rain there. Roger, roger.
Okay, copy. 3 inches of rain. And at the moment, is it raining at the moment or no? Over.
Very lightly, very lightly. It's coming in off the ocean in like squalls, if you understand what I mean.
Roger, roger. Very good, sir. Okay. Thank you very much for this, and I will pass it along. Anything else? Over.
No, I should do it. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for being there. KR4WB.
Okay, thank you. Break with you. The station, November 4 Papa. If you're still there, could you please fill your call? Over.
Yes, sir. This is November 4 Papa Lima Romeo with a weather information update.
Okay, please stand by one. All other stations, please stand by as I take this report from November 4 Papa Lima Romeo. This is the 3MXJ. The name here is Brad. First off, could I get your name and whether this weather is going to be measured or estimated? Over.
Absolutely, Brad. Name here is Shane, Sierra Hotel Alpha November Echo, and this is a measured weather report.
Okay, Shane, copy measured. And could I get the name of your weather station, please? Over.
Yes, sir. It is a Tempest.
Okay, copy that. I'll just do a couple at a time here. Sustained wind speed and any gusting speed. Over.
Yes, sir. Sustained wind speed 25.0 miles per hour, and gusts up to 32.0 miles per hour from the east-southeast. Over.
Was that east, southeast? Over.
QSL.
Okay, and barometric pressure at the moment. Over.
Current barometric pressure is 29.69 and falling. Over.
Copy that. And at the present and what city are you in, Shane?
I am east of Orlando, Florida. Over.
Okay, east of and at the moment, what are the conditions? Raining, cloudy, or what's happening there? Over.
It is currently raining. The skies are darkening up. I think we are getting another band coming in from the southeast. Current precipitation for the day is 4.0 inches.
Okay, copy. 4.0 inches of rain, and it's currently raining. Okay, anything else that you need to report or give me? Over.
No, sir. No sustained damage that I've seen so far in my community or the surrounding areas. And I will stay on with the test as long as my AC power holds out, and whatever my reserve battery backup is on.
Okay, Shane, thank you very much. I copy that. Of course, if things change, please get back to us.
as long as you can do so safely. Our number one priority is your safety of you and yours. So with that, thank you very much. Stay safe, and 73, over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And we'll go back to you if you're okay. You're ready to do it.
Okay, break with you. Whiskey 2, November, uniform, V3MXJ. Any copy, Jim, over?
Roger. I've got the data from both those stations. If you'd like me to put it in, or if you want, doesn't matter.
Okay, Jim, you're going to have to put that in the chat. I could barely make you out. Put that in the chat. If you didn't get that weather report for those last two stations, I can put it in the logger, and if you can take the net, I'll let you make some calls. Over.
Roger. I have the net.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, all stations to all stations. This is Whiskey number 2. November uniform, 102N, and you. Relay station to the Hurricane at Watchnet. My name is Jim. I'm located south Mississippi, pointing into Florida. Do I have any emergency or priority traffic on frequency at this time? Come down. Emergency or priority traffic on the Hurricane Watchnet. Come now. Do I have any relays? This is W2S. Do I have any emergency operation centers for storm shelters? EOCs or storm shelters that are on frequency, like to check in now. Come now. This is W2NN, Whiskey 2, November uniform, relay from the Hurricane Watchnet. Do I have any low power, portable, or mobile stations within the affected area? Come down.
Net control, WD4R.
Station, come again. Station trying to check in, come now. Bravo relay. November 8 uniform, question mark, go ahead. Go ahead and pick it up, sir. Yeah, he was really down low for me. Okay, I didn't catch your call. Okay, hey Chris, thank you much. Your came up to about an S8 or S9. So thanks, appreciate you being around. This propagation is getting squirrely here on 120. Break with you. Any other stations wishing to check into the Hurricane Watchnet with traffic? Any stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with traffic? Please call now. Any relays? Okay, we're now calling for any reporting stations. Any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian. We need your call, your location, and your name, and whether your information is going to be estimated or measured.
Sigurd Martin 5 David, Q1, lyssnar på frekvensen.
I've got a station down in my noise. Can I get a relay on that?
Sigurd Martin 5 David, Q1, lyssnar på frekvensen. David Xerxes Johan, lyssnar på frekvensen.
Causing catastrophic storm surge winds and flooding. Making a landfall at the state of Pennsylvania. Location Florida.
55RXW.
West and northwest of Fort Myers.
Okay.
C5RXW.
Hello, thank you. Hello, thank you.
The frequency's in use. Okay, I'm sorry.
The frequency is occupied, yes.
Which is in use by the Hurricane Watchnet.
Pressure is 903 at 711.
The Hurricane WatchNet is in progress. WXADOB, thank you.
They're not. It's the hurricane net. It's been active for every hurricane for years.
Thank you.
This is Whiskey to November uniform. So the Hurricane Watchnet providing emergency priority traffic. Main stations within the affected area. You have to check in over.
Okay, this is, thank you, Jim. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time, do I have any reporting stations only with any weather within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center? Over.
WDAPX.
This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time, do we have any stations with emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Do I have any relays? Over. Are there any EOCs, Emergency Operations Centers, or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Any relays?
Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing only, any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic only? Over. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm going to read some of the latest information from 24 Alpha, which is the latest advisory, which was out at 2 p.m. The next advisory will be out at 5, but I'll just read the highlights. Discussion on outlook as of 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1800 UTC. The eye of Hurricane Ian was located by an Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft and Tampa radar data near latitude 26.6 north, longitude 82.3 west. Ian is moving toward the north-northeast near 9 miles per hour, 15 kilometers an hour. This general motion with a reduction in forward speed is forecast today, followed by a turn toward the northeast on Thursday. On the forecast track, the center of Ian is expected to move onshore soon, move over central Florida tonight and Thursday morning, and emerge over the western Atlantic by late Thursday. Ian is forecast to turn northward on Friday, then approach the northeastern Florida coast, in addition to the Georgia and South Carolina coast late Friday. More to follow. Break. Maximum sustained winds remain continuing. Maximum sustained winds remain near 155 miles per hour. That's 250 kilometers an hour, with higher gusts. Ian is a Category 4 hurricane on the Safer-Simpson hurricane wind scale. Ian is forecast to make landfall on the west coast of Florida as a catastrophic hurricane soon. Weakening is expected after landfall, but Ian could be near hurricane strength when it moves over the Florida east coast tomorrow, and when it approaches the northeastern Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina coast late Friday. More to follow. Break. Continuing. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 45 miles, 75 kilometers an hour from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 175 miles per hour. That's 280 kilometers an hour. A river, estuary, and coastal network station at Redfish Pass, Florida, recently reported sustained winds of 94 miles per hour, 151 kilometers an hour, and a wind gust of 126 miles per hour, and it's 203 kilometers an hour. A weather flow station at Tarpon Point recently reported sustained winds of 83 miles per hour, 134 kilometers an hour, with a gust to 101 miles per hour. That's 163 kilometers an hour. The minimum central pressure is 937 millibar. That's 27.67 inches, based on Air Force Reserve drop zone data. Over. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, do we have any stations with emergency or priority traffic? Over. And at this time, we're looking for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian, with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. And any relays. Over. Okay, Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. I just want to read a couple of announcements here. Safety reminder for those in the affected area. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Ian, should you find yourself in the eye of the storm, please resist the urge to venture outside. There may be down power lines, and they should be considered live. Furthermore, you do not know when the backside of the eye will come. The winds will not slowly increase in speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed nearly instantly. It is not worth getting hurt or worse. Please wait until the storm has passed before venturing outside. And again, please consider any down power lines as being alive. Out.
Victor Echo 3, Mexico X-Ray Japan, copy November Whiskey. No, I'm not that. I'm Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. The name is Brad. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Roger, Roger. We copy you well down here in Miami, Florida. And in comms with Julio at the center. Anyway, we're still standing by listening. Every once in a while you do fade on me, though. I guess that's the QRM in the neighborhood. Back to you.
Well, John, I believe it was John. Yeah, no, conditions have taken a real turn as far as propagation goes. At least that's what I'm thinking. I'm not quite sure. Are you feeling, what effects are you guys feeling there in Miami? Has anything started there yet? Over.
I did not copy your last, or you just faded away, but say again.
What's the conditions in Miami? What's going on? Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, the winds have settled down a bit. It was about 25 to 30. It's probably, in the 15 to 20 right now. We actually have some sunshine right now, so we're clear of the bands, but every once in a while one will come through and we'll get wet again. Otherwise, it's just a windy day. Back to you.
Okay, John, thank you for that. Stay safe regardless, and we're going to wish everyone well that's in the path of this monster storm. Say hi to Julio, and thanks for letting me know you're still here. And if you need anything, please don't hesitate to give us a call. Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie, the 3MXJ.
Standing by. November Whiskey 4, Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie Portable.
Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. The name is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta up in Thunder Bay, Ontario, your net control station for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are monitoring Hurricane Ian, monster storm hitting the Gulf Coast of Florida. Of course, our thoughts and prayers are with everyone that's in the path, and hope everyone stays safe. In the meantime, we're here for taking any weather reports. As much as the National Hurricane Center in Miami has all the modern equipment, they still like to get reports from people on the ground as long as you can do so safely. And those reports with their home weather station if possible. Okay, at this time, all stations stand by 1. Whiskey 2, November uniform B, 3MXJ.
This is W2M, Whiskey 2, November uniform for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do I have any emergency or priority traffic on board? Was there a station trying to check in on frequency? Come now. November uniform. Do I have any reporting stations looking for any reporting stations that have weather data or damage reports or current conditions within the affected area of do we have any relays? This is W2NNU, Whiskey 2 November uniform. My name is Jim. I'm located in South Mississippi, beaming south into Florida. Hotel Sierra Mike, go ahead, sir. Roger, no problem. We're running about a 5 and 4, 5 and 5, but fully copyable, no issues. Over. Yes, sir. Thank you for checking in. W8H Hotel Sierra Mike, break with you. This is W2NNU. Any other stations in the reporting area? Any other stations coming out of the affected area that would like to check into the Hurricane Watch Net, please come now. Call signs only.
He was 5'9" and Houston, Texas. Can I reach you?
November 2, X-ray, Mike station. Do I have any relays for that station? Try it again, sir. Propagation is really squirrely at the moment. Try it again. You're down in the noise, but give it another try. Over. Any relays for that station? Station trying to check in. Once you hang around for a little bit, maybe propagation will change around, and we can pull you out of the noise. Break with you. W2NNU, Whiskey 2 November uniform for the Hurricane Watch Net. Any emergency or priority traffic on frequency at this time? Come now. Reminder for reporting stations. Any reporting stations? Again, we are looking for weather data or damage reports or current conditions. We need your call sign, your location, and your time of observation. Please let us know if your weather data is measured via instrument.
This frequency use, please. Here's November 0, Delta Golf.
Yes, it's the Hurricane Watch Net. Thank you for asking.
Yes, sir, and I wondered if the net was active. I've got a granddaughter, Zero Orlando,
your sustained wind speed, gust, and wind directions.
Keep up with the hurricane. Right here. Thank you very much.
Barometric readings and your machine, your barometric measurement is somewhat calibrated recently. We'd appreciate barometric pressure readings. Over. Additionally, we'd like a brief description of your weather measuring equipment and the height of your wind speed measurements. We're also interested in knowing your rain amount over a particular amount of time, rain intensity, storm surge, observed damages, etc. Break. This is Whiskey 2 November uniform. VE3MXJW2NNU passing back to you, Brad.
VE3MXJW2NNU. Back to you, Brad.
Okay, Whiskey 2, November uniform, VE3MXJ. Starting to come back up now, Jim. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger. I have to change antennas over, but my beam is on the pointed south. But anyway, yeah, sounds good. You got it.
Okay, thank you. I have the net. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, we're going to ask for any stations that might have any emergency or priority traffic for the net. Over. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, we're now looking for any reporting stations only that are within the affected area of Hurricane Ian, with any weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Call signs only, please. Over. Alpha India 6 Delta Sierra. This is V3MXJ. You're going to have weather report. Over. Okay, was that station that you're going to relay, was he using a home station, a home weather station, or is he getting his information from the internet or commercial means? Over. Okay, stand by. Let me get pen and paper. Okay, so Alpha 1-6 Delta, and you're relaying this state. And what's your first name? Over. Okay, and I guess now it's just being updated. Is that correct? Over. Okay, and just give me the station name again that gave you the report. Okay, that's your call sign, correct? I'm looking for the call sign of the station in Florida. Over. Oh, okay, I copy that now. Okay, so this is estimated. Over. Okay, 14-foot storm surge. Wow, that's terrible. And what location? Just what city would that be in? Over. Okay, go ahead. Ready to copy. Over. Drive, Delta Romeo Echo Victor Echo. Okay. Very good, Brad. Alpha India 6 Delta Sierra. This is V3MXJ. Name here is Brad as well. Okay, and this information is coming. Okay, I will put this into the report. Thank you so much. And anything changes, obviously give us a call back. Over. Okay, copy that. Very good, sir. Okay, thank you very much. We will enter that data. Over. Okay, thank you, sir. Whiskey 2, November uniform, V3MXJ. What's happening there, Jim? Over.
Roger, got that. Also, I do have an update that you pulled it up. 4 p.m. update.
Okay, first off, did you say you were going to put that information in for me, or were you talking about something else? Over.
No, I didn't get all that from Brad. I was watching the update come over the email.
Okay, if you want to read the update for me then, and I'll enter that information. Over.
Sounds like a plan. W2NNU.
You have the net.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 2 November uniform relay for the Hurricane WatchNet. My name is Jim. I'm located in South Mississippi. Standby 1.
This is W2NNU Whiskey 2 November uniform. Update advisory from the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. At 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 4:20 UTC. At 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Ian position update. An extremely dangerous Category 4 Hurricane Ian continues to move inland in the area of Cape Coral and Punta Gorda area in Florida. The Punta Gorda Airport recently reported a wind gust of 124 miles per hour, 200 kilometers per hour. And a station at the Cape Coral Fire Department recently reported a wind gust of 110 miles per hour, or 177 kilometers per hour. At this time, the location of Hurricane Ian is figure 26.8 north, figure 82.1 west. About 10 miles.
Did you get it?
Or 15 kilometers west-southwest of Punta Gorda, Florida. Great. This is about approximately 20 miles or 30 kilometers northwest of Fort Myers, Florida. Great. Maximum sustained winds at this time are 145 miles per hour, 145 miles per hour, 235 kilometers per hour. At present, the movement of degrees at 9 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure at this time, -42 millivolts, or 27.82 inches. Great. queries, information, or additions come down. If I have any emergency or priority traffic, please. Emergency operations centers or storm shelters on a frequency that wish to check in at this time come down. It's being the top of the hour. Do I have any Saturn members who have not previously checked in recently on frequency at this time? Over. Relay 4 Saturn members. Hurricane WatchNet members. Any additional Hurricane WatchNet members at this time? Over.
VE3MXJ W2NNU.
Stand by, Jim, over.
Roger.
Whiskey 2, November uniform, V3MXJ. Okay, Jim, thank you. I have the net, over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time, we're looking for any stations that might have any emergency or priority traffic for the net, over.
VE3MXJ from WF3H.
The last station, go ahead, over. That last station, Whiskey something, again, please, over.
Yeah, Brad, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 3 Hotel, over.
Whiskey Fox 3 Hotel, V3MXJ. Go ahead, Bob, over.
All right, yeah, I'm listening into the Hillsborough County OEM here in Tampa, Florida, and their OEM has just announced that their ambulance services are halting all basic life support calls right now. They will only handle advanced life support calls at this time, over.
Okay, roger, and I'm assuming that's the 911, over.
Roger, roger.
And what city was that in again, please, Bob?
That's in Tampa, Florida, over.
In Tampa, okay. And is that where you're located, over?
Negative. I'm just listening on the Broadcastify streaming here while they're still up. A number of those streaming services are going down from the affected area, over.
Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, thank you for that update. That's good to know. It's definitely going to affect a lot of people. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'll be listening in WF3H.
Okay, thank you, Bob. Get a hold of us if there's anything else. Okay, break with you. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm not sure if anyone else heard that, but I was informed by Whiskey Fox 3 Hotel, that's Bob, that in Tampa Bay, Florida, they are suspending parts of the 911 calling system. I believe they could still go out, but it might not be for minor calls. They'll be just going out for anything major. So that's just an FYI. That's in Tampa for the 911 system. Any questions or queries on that information? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Again, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Let's see. Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta. Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta. Rob, any copy on V3MXJ? Over. I have no copy on you at all, Rob, if that was you talking, so please check the chat window. I'm not sure if you're able to copy me or not. I'm assuming you are, but I can't copy you. I don't know. Do you feel comfortable putting some calls out for me? Over. That last Florida station, V3MXJ, Brad, net control, go ahead, over. I need the call again, slower, please, over.
November 4, India Alpha Tango.
Okay, November 4, India Alpha Tango. This is V3MXJ. Name is Brad, net control. Do you have weather information or any other information for us? Over.
We got squally weather since midnight last night. I had a little over 2 inches of rain. I'm in central Florida. We're starting to get a few squally winds now, but it's been rainy and squally all morning. So far, so good.
Okay, do you have a weather station at home? Over.
No, sir. Just watching my local station. I do have a rain gauge, electronic rain gauge set up.
Okay, thank you very much for your information. Please stay safe. Things get worse, give us a call only if it's safe to do so. Of course, our main priority is your safety. Over.
Good, sir, and thanks for what y'all do out there.
Okay, thank you. Clear with you. All stations stand by. One, please.
Hotel Romeo Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any emergency or power traffic for the net? Over.
Stand by.
November 4, Papa Lima Romeo.
In 4 Papa Lima Romeo, stand by, sir.
Yes, sir. W2 NNU, November 4, Papa Lima Romeo. Just pass along some weather information whenever you are ready, sir.
Okay, is this Jay, is that right?
QSL.
Location, give me your current data.
Yes, sir. Currently have wind is 10.0 miles per hour from the northeast. Over. Gust at 34.0 miles per hour. Over. Current barometric pressure 29.68 in the salt.
Roger.
Current precipitation 4.25 inches. Over.
Okay, 4.25. Go ahead.
Okay. And weather station is the Sept.
Right, I got one of those there. I really like them.
Yes, sir. All right. Is there any other data? As of right now, we've got some calls moving through. Please stand by. There's someone else giving a report. Over. Yes, sir. That's the log that's all I'm measuring right now. We've got a dam that's getting ready to pass right on top of it, so it's going to start raining.
Okay, thank you, Sean, for giving us that update. Stay safe, and we appreciate you being on frequency.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Info PL, back to net control.
Roger.
VE3MXJ, W2NNU.
Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Jim. Station trying to check in from Fort Myers. Come again with the call sign only, please. Over.
Kilo Hotel, Papa.
Kilo Hotel Station, again.
Yeah, K1, KAC, Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel, Papa. I wasn't at the station that you guys been trying to reach, but I didn't hear them, so I come down. I can give you a 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. report if you want. Over.
Negative. I got lots of QSB. Did you say first of all your call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Papa?
Yeah, that's correct. Over.
Okay, and did you say you had a weather report that you wanted to give us? Over.
That is correct. Over.
Okay, sir, please be patient. Because the band is fading, I'll ask you only for a couple of items, and then we'll go from there, if that's okay. Can I get your first name, please? Over.
First name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, we're in Cape Coral, Florida. Over.
Okay, Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel Papa. John, this is V3MXJ. Name is Brad. Okay, John, is this weather that you're going to give us, is this measured or estimated? Over.
Measured barometric pressure and pretty and I can give you an estimate on the canal.
Okay, give me the measured barometric pressure first, please. Over.
28.41, and in millibars it's 9.64.
Okay, I copy that, and the rest is going to be estimated, so give me the rest of your estimated information. Over.
Okay, 6 feet tidal surge, 6 foot tidal surge.
Okay, 6-foot tidal surge. Is that correct? Over.
That's correct, and that's visual. I mean, the canal back in. So that's estimated 6 inches. Over.
Okay, visual report. Okay, very good, John. Anything else you'd like to tell us? Over.
No, we're all set. We're hanging in here. Please do. So far, at least my house is held together. We've been getting a direct hit from Category 4. Over.
Yes, Roger, Roger. Well, if you get a chance and things change, get a hold of us again. I know it's tough sometimes because of the way propagation is. It's the old story when you ask if the frequency's in use and nobody answers. Doesn't always mean somebody's not on it, but that's just how it goes. But our primary concern is, of course, for you to stay safe and only give us a report if you're safe to do so. And wish you all the luck and hope everything goes well. Over.
QSL on that, and I'm very safety conscious. Let's put it that way. Very safety conscious here. Over.
Good to hear, and thank you for your patience in getting this report. We appreciate it, and as I say, stay safe, and we'll say 73. Over.
QSL, K1K3 out.
Okay, station ending with Foxtrot, come again with your call sign, please. Over. Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Fox, this is V3MXJ, Brad, net control here for the Hurricane Watch Net. Unfortunately, we do not handle any incoming traffic. We only handle outgoing from the affected area. You may want to get a hold of the Salvation Army, and they could probably be of more assistance to you. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact. Over.
Yeah, the other station, Cape Coral, I copy him. This is John, K1KHB. I could give him a phone number. He might be able to get help. It's the Wink News Desk, and the number is 239-344-1111. Over.
You had a telephone ring in there, and I don't know if that other station is still there. So, Whiskey 2, so stand by one, the Kilo 1 station. Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Fox, are you still with us? Over.
Okay, stand by. The Kilo 1 Kilo station. Give me that phone number again, just the figures, and we'll see if we can pass that along. Over.
Okay, phone number beginning NJ2US 239-344-1111, and there's another number for the station there, 239-344-5000. Over.
Okay, and is this somebody from the Salvation Army? Over.
Negative. This is John, K1KHP, individual check-in. Over.
Okay, stand by. Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Fox. Did you copy any of that? Over. I didn't catch the last part of that. Go ahead. Over. Okay, get ready to copy. I'll give you two quick numbers. Whiskey 2, Mike Golf Fox, are you ready to copy? Over. Okay, here are the figures. 239er, 344, 1111. Second number, figure, 239er, 344, 5000. QSL? Roger, roger. Thank you very much, guys, and good luck. Negative. The station said he wasn't with the Salvation Army, so I'm not sure where those numbers are going to. Over.
The Wink News Desk, WINK News Desk. Over.
He said the Wink News Desk. He said those numbers are for some news desk, the Wink News Desk, whatever that is. Over. Okay, thank you. Break with you. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time, do we have any stations with emergency or priority traffic? Over. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. Looking for any reporting stations that are within the affected area of Hurricane Ian. Affected stations only. Please come now. Over. Okay, just a couple of net announcements here. On behalf of the net management for the Hurricane WatchNet, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and rag chews to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website at hotelwhiskeynovember.OscarRomeo Golf. Out. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time, Are there any EOC stations, emergency operation centers, or storm shelters with any traffic for the net? Over. Whiskey 2, November uniform, B3MXJ.
Yes, sir. W2NU.
Yes, John, or Jim, a couple of things. I'm going to ask you to take the net because I have a weather report to type in. As well, where's that weather report you were talking about that's been posted? I've been pressing the refresh on the website, and it still says 2 p.m. Over. Oh, you typed in here, weather report. Oh, you posted it. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. My mistake. My bad. Never mind. Okay, do you mind taking the net so I can get my weather in there? Over.
Orlando, Florida.
Okay, thank you. Relay. Yes, John, it's B3MXJ. I did hear somebody. I'll take the net back and let me see if I can pick up that station I was trying to check in from, I think, Orlando. Orlando station, if you're still there, come again, over.
Yeah, roger. Kilo, India 4, Juliet, Alpha, Zulu. David, Orlando, Florida. Right now, we're getting about 40 miles an hour wind, a lot of rain, but tonight is supposed to be the top.
Okay, Kilo India 4, Juliet Alpha Zulu, this is V3MXJ. Okay, are you giving a report that's been estimated or measured? Over.
I hope you burn it up. Say it again, please.
Yes, are you giving me the weather information from a home weather station or just from what you're seeing outside? Over.
Oh, okay. Well, basically what I'm seeing outside. Not the weather report.
Okay, well, we'll just take it from there because we're looking at estimated people with weather stations that we can pass to the Hurricane Center, but we do appreciate you checking in with us, and I do have you here on the list. Over.
All right, yeah, no problem. We're not going to get any bad weather, real storm, until later on this evening. So, that's about all I can tell you. Okay, you have a good one, and now get a lot. You and your boy, help me out there.
Okay, sir, thank you very much. We do appreciate you checking in. Things get worse, don't hesitate to come back to us. Stay safe, 73. Whiskey 2, November uniform, V3MXJ. Back to you, Jim, if you can copy me. Over.
Back up to 5-9.
Okay, you have the net, V3MXJ.
November 4, Bravo Charlie Lima.
Station trying to call into the net. You're down on the noise. Give it a try again, sir.
Relay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Jim, I can pick them up. I heard them.
Thank you.
The last station tried to check in. If you're looking for information, listen for when we do an updated weather report and or go onto the internet. You'll have as much information as us. Over. Again, you have to get the information from the Salvation Army. I'll have to look back right now, and I don't have that information in front of me. Over. Okay, thank you. Okay, Whiskey 2, November uniform. You have it, Jim, V3MXJ.
Roger, thank you. This is Whiskey 2, November uniform, W2NMU. My name is Jim. I'm located in Southwest Pacific. Do I have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters? Emergency operations centers or storm shelters only out of the affected area that are on frequency would like to check in. Come now. Do I have any relays? Portable or mobile stations. Low power portable or mobile stations out of the affected area of Hurricane Ian. Come now. I've not heard any Saturn stations recently. I've not heard any Saturn station recently. Do we have any Saturn station on frequency at this time? Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Juliet with you, West Michigan. Handle is David. Over.
I've got a double there. The Kilo Charlie 8. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Juliet, David in West Michigan.
David, you're up and down. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Juliet, David in West Michigan. Over.
Roger, David. You Saturn?
Yes, sir. I am Saturn.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Was there another station down the noise? Try it again.
Whiskey X-ray 8, Bravo Oscar Bravo.
Can I get a relay into net control, NZ2B?
Whiskey X-ray 8, BOD. And there was another station come out?
Contact.
Go contact. Contact, pick it up. I have a relay on that contact station. No, I'm not copying. This is W2NMU. Recognize Whiskey 8 BLD and KC8 Delta Juliet. Thank Thank you, gentlemen.
K9GPV, please tune up on another frequency. This is the National Hurricane frequency for aid and news. So please tune up on another frequency. K9GPV clear.
Do I have any emergency or priority traffic out of the affected area of Hurricane Ian on frequency? Come down. Within the affected area of Hurricane Ian. For damage reports, the region pass down to the National Hurricane Center. The region call sign location and time of observation.
Kilo Echo 4 Yankee Hotel, Quebec.
K1 KHP. PM looks like the passage of the eye, change of wind direction, and slight change in barometric pressure. Over.
Can I get a relay to net control? This is NJ2US.
Okay, barometric pressure has changed slightly, 28.5 inches, 968 millibars. The tidal surge has gone up about 6 inches, and the wind has shifted to the west, and it seems to be increasing. I would have to give you an estimate. I don't have any weather estimates, but it's definitely been a wind change coming out of the west, and it seems to be increased. I'd say maybe 40, 50 miles an hour, just an estimate. Over.
Estimating, is that just a sustained or are you taking over some wind gusts?
Well, there's some gusts, but I'd say at least sustained at 40. Here again, this is an estimate. It looks like the eye has passed through, so I expect things will be, wind will be increasing, only different direction. Over.
Roger, copy that, John. What are your conditions actually right now? Are you have rain right now? Okay, great, John. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Hotel, Papa W2NMU. Appreciate it. And if you have any changes in the next half hour or so, feel free to come back in and update your reports. Break with you. Did I have another station calling me over?
Kilo Echo 4 Yankee Hotel, Quebec.
Yankee Hotel, Quebec, come down.
Roger, Kilo Echo 4 Yankee Hotel, Quebec. Handle here is Mel. And I am in Avon, Florida, grid 97. Spotter number 324 Alpha. Just checking in. No reportable weather. Just checking in for when it hits in a couple hours.
Roger, Mel, thank you. Good to meet you. My name's Jim. I'm in South Mississippi. Okay, we'll put you on the list as a reporting station, and if you get some info later on, we will feel free to come back and
Roger, Jim, 73s. Appreciate your assistance. K4YHQ. We will be standing by.
Thank you, Jim. Back with you. This is stations or stations within the affected area come down.
B3MXJ.
Station calling in W2NMU.
Jim, I'm not sure if it was me or somebody else, but I did try and call you, V3MXJ, over.
Got you down.
Yeah, yet. I'll take the net because I could hear a station trying to call for a relay. Over.
Okay, that sounds good because I've got that. I'll post this last weather report. Over.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Great job. I have the net. Over.
Roger.
This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. November Papa 2 Bravo V3MXJ. John, go ahead. Over. November Papa 2 Bravo. John, are you still there? Over. Okay, nothing heard. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Let's see, at this time, we are looking for any stations with emergency or priority traffic. Call signs only. Over. Are there any relays? Over. Do I have any EOCs, that's Emergency Operations Centers or storm shelters, with traffic for the net? Over. Kilo Delta 3 station, come with the full call and your first name, please. Over. Okay, Kilo Delta 3 uniform, this is V3MXJ, go ahead. Over. Well, thank you very much. I'll put your name on a list for relay, and you hear somebody that we don't in the affected area, then by all means jump in. Over. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Kilo Delta 3 uniform, V3MXJ. Break with you. And at this time, are there any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any weather data or damage reports we could pass along to the National Hurricane Center? Over. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Continuing to look for any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian. We're looking for any weather data or damage reports. The weather data, if you have a home weather station, we're looking for estimated weather information in the affected area only of Hurricane Ian, or if you have any damage reports, we can pass this information on to the National Hurricane Center. Call signs only. Over. I couldn't tell you that. You'd have to get a hold of the Salvation Army or somebody like that. Over. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic? Call signs only. Over. November Papa 2 Bravo, V3MXJ. You there, John? Over. November, Papa 2, Bravo, V3MXJ. Any copy, John? Over. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. Let's see if Rob is still there. Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta. Any copy, Rob, on V3MXJ? Over.
V3MXJ, I'm actually copying you very, very good. You're about 5'8". You came up a few minutes ago. You copy me.
Okay, very good, Rob. Yes, I got you at about a 5'5". I'll be switching net controls in about 10 minutes, but for the next 5 minutes, can you put out some calls, see how you make out? Over.
Absolutely. Be glad to. I'll have the net.
Okay, the net's yours, sir. Over.
This is Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Are there any EOC storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any low power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Nothing heard. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Ian, should you find yourselves in the eye of the storm, please resist the urge to venture outside. There may be down power lines, and they should be considered live. Furthermore, you do not know when the backside of the eye will come. The wind will not slowly increase in speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed nearly instantly. It is not worth getting hurt or worse. Please wait until the storm has passed before venturing outside. And again, please consider any down power lines as being alive. Over. Stations on this frequency. This is Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected area of Hurricane Ian and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as the Emergency Operations Centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane. This is Kilo Mike 6 Hotel Romeo Delta with the Hurricane Watch Net. NOAA Doppler radar imagery indicates that the Ian has made landfall on the mainland southwest peninsula just south of Punta Gorda near Pirate Harbor. Maximum sustained winds at landfall were estimated to be 145 miles per hour, 235 kilometers per hour.
Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta, V3MXJ.
V3MXJ, Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta.
Okay, very good, Rob. Thank you very much. Great job. Thanks for being here. And have yourself a good one. Break with you. Whiskey 2, November uniform, V3MXJ. Hey, Jim, thank you very much. I appreciate all the hard work. Great job. And we'll talk to you another time. Over. You as well. Thank you. November 5, India, Oscar Yankee. November 5, India, Oscar Yankee. Bob, are you there? Over.
VE3MXJ and flyby Hawaii. Got a copy on you, Brad. Okay.
Okay, sir. I got a light copy on you, but if you're ready to take the net, I have no other traffic to pass, and the net is yours. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Anybody need the outgoing net control VE3MXJ? Okay, Brad. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is a continuation of the Hurricane Watch. Start by call November 5, India, Oscar Yankee, N5IOY. My name is Bob. I'm in El Paso, Fort Bliss, Texas. Is there anyone in the affected of Hurricane Ian that need any traffic? Please come at this time. This is November 5, India, Oscar Yankee. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian, please come at this time.
14325 is coming in right now, guys.
Any relays? KM6 MRD. Rob, do you have a copy?
About getting sick and stuff. I don't know if there's any hiking spots left, are there? Yeah, there's one. One that I know of on we're on.
This is November 5, India, Oscar Yankee for the Hurricane Watch. And at anyone in the infected area of the Hurricane Ian, please come at this time.
Anyway, he still like to work on the barrel.
Kilo 5, golf.
Well, like
Kilo 5, golf. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you. This is Kilo 5 Golf Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico in Winter Park, Florida, which is in the Orlando, Florida area. And I just wanted to let you know that we will be here monitoring and on frequency when we can be. We've had about about 1.77 inches of rain so far, and we're starting to get some gusts of wind here in Winter Park, Florida. Expected from about 6 o'clock to about 1 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be rocking and rolling pretty good here. We have our mobile communications unit, mobile rig, HF rig, and VHF, UHF ready to go. Just have to throw the antennas on there after it dies down so that we can assist and do anything we can do to help. Just want to report in, let you know where we are right now, and we'll keep you updated if any other situations occur that you need to know about. This is KK5GG, back to net.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it, and good luck to you. And break with you, sir. Anyone else in the affected area of Hurricane Ida that can have any reports, please come to this time.
All guns are dead.
Do I have any relays? This is November 5 in the Oscar. November 5 in the Oscar. Yankee, please come. Excuse me, KM6 HRD and 5 IOY. Rob, do you have a copy? Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ida that has any reports, please come at this time.
Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima.
The Mike Golf Lima, repeat the call and go ahead, sir.
This is Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima, over.
All right, K2, Mike Golf Lima. Good afternoon, sir. What can we do for you?
I have a report measured.
Kilo 2. Okay, go ahead with your report.
I have a report measured.
K2, Mike Golf Lima. This is November 5 in the Oscar Yankee Mexico. Go ahead with your report, please.
My report is 7 miles an hour with gusts to 20.
7 miles an hour with gusts to 20. Go ahead.
South-southwest to southeast. Right?
All right, south-southwest to southeast. If you were in direction, go ahead.
Barometric pressure 992 millibars. 992 millibars. Over.
Barometric pressure 992 millibars.
Only damage I've seen is small limbs off the trees. Over.
All right, the damage of tree limbs. Anything else, sir?
Well, the mast for my two men over, but that's something else. Over.
Okay. Well, just stay safe. And what is your name, though?
Name is Chuck, Charlie Hotel, uniform Charlie Kilo. Chuck.
Okay, Chuck. Thank you very much. Anything else, sir?
No, I should be in your database there. Over.
Yeah, that's affirmative. Just no problem, and thanks again. All right, clear with K2 MGO. Anyone else for the Hurricane WatchNet? KM6 HRD. Do you copy, Rob? Okay, Kilo Delta 3, what's the full call? All right, thank you very much. And what is your name, please? All right, thank you. Anything else? Okay, my name is Bob. I'm in El Paso, Texas. My call in 5 Iowa. Thank you very much, and here with you. Let me see, KM6 HRD. Do you have a copy, Rob?
This is Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now taking reports for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with hurricane data. Damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any low-powered portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Nothing heard. This is Kilo Mike 6, Hotel Romeo Delta from the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. I have a Hurricane Ian advisory number 25 from the National Weather Service National Hurricane Center in Florida. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Ian that was about in the Florida, this way with catastrophic storm surge winds and flooding. Watches and warnings issued for North and South Carolina. Break. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Ian was at 26.9 north, 82.0 west, about 5 miles or 10 kilometers east of Central Florida, about 120 miles, 190 kilometers south-southwest of Orlando, Florida. Maximum sustained winds, 140 miles per hour to 220 kilometers per
north-northeast or 10 degrees at 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 945 millibars, 27.91 inches. Over. Storm surge watch has been issued north of South Sept River, South Carolina to Little River Inlet. The tropical storm warning has been extended northward to Surf City, North Carolina. A tropical storm watch has been issued for north of Surf City to Cape Lookout, North Carolina. The storm surge warning has been discontinued for the lower keys, and the storm surge watch has been discontinued for the middle and upper keys. The tropical storm warning for the Florida Keys and the Florida Bay have been discontinued. Break. Here are the summary of watches and warnings in effect for Hurricane Ian. A hurricane warning was in effect for Chokoloskee to Antelope River, including Tampa Bay, Sebastian Inlet to Flagler, Volusia County line. Break. A storm surge warning is in effect for Suwannee River, southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, Flagler, Volusia line to mouth of South Santee River and St. Johns River. Break. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Indian Pass to Acapulco River, Flamingo to Sebastian Inlet, Flagler, Volusia County line to Surf City, Flamingo to Chokoloskee, Lake Okeechobee, Bimini, and Grand Bahama Islands. Break. A storm surge watch is in effect for north of South Santee River to Little River Inlet and the Florida Bay. Break. A hurricane watch is in effect for Flagler, Volusia County line to South Santee River and Lake Okeechobee. Break. A tropical storm watch is in effect for north of Surf City to Cape Lookout. Break. This is Kilo Mike 6 Hotel Romeo Delta on the Hurricane Watch Net. We are calling for the 30 station within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage report for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Kilo Delta 3 uniform. Over. I'm having a little bit of problem picking up cadence through you. Can somebody relay? Kilo Delta, uniform. This is Kilo Mike 6 Hotel Romeo Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do you copy?
Kilo Delta 3 uniform, no copy. Nothing heard. If anybody else can hear him, can relay this. Kilo Delta 3 uniform, Kilo Mike 6 Hotel, Romeo Delta from the Hurricane Watch Net. No copy.
Kilo Delta 3 uniform, you copy N5 Iowa. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee for the Hurricane WatchNet. Let me see, Kilo Delta 3 uniform, do you copy N5 Iowa? Nothing heard. Does anyone have a copy on Kilo Delta 3 uniform? Nothing heard. Anyone for the Hurricane WatchNet has any information or damage reports, please come at this time. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Iona with any damage reports, come with your call sign. There's someone in there. Give me your full call phonetically and go ahead, sir. Nothing heard. Do I have a copy on any station trying to call the Hurricane WatchNet?
Let me try him, Bob. Kilo Bravo 1 question mark, November Echo. Can you copy W2NAU? I got your call, and that was about it. You're really light. Propagation is really getting common. Okay, I got you there. What's your name? Where's your location? Roger, Dick. Do you have any information for the net? I'm sorry, go ahead again. Roger. Thank you, sir. Back to you, Bob. Sorry.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much. And it's really not all of that great. So thank you for the relay. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee. My name is Bobby. El Paso, Texas is my location. Do I have anyone in the affected of Hurricane Ian that I can help with any damage reports, weather information? Come with your call sign. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage or weather reports, please come at this call at this time. Any relay? Yeah, go ahead and get him, Brad.
Yeah, this is November 9er X-ray Romeo Yankee. I'm here in Missouri. My wife is in Northport, Florida, and we are in touch via text. She is losing shingles on the house. Repeat, losing shingles. That's a damage report for Northport, Florida.
All right, thank you very much. Anything else?
Not at this time. Thank you. November 9er XRY, back to net control.
All right, clear with November 9er XRY. Anybody else for the Hurricane WatchNet on Hurricane Ian with any damage reports or any weather information? Come with your call.
Copy. Whiskey X-ray 4, November Hotel, Charlie. Horrible.
The Whiskey 4 station, you're very light with me. Do I have a relay on that Whiskey 4?
Yeah, I got him, W2NNU. Whiskey Extra 4, November Hotel, Charlie. Go ahead. Good afternoon.
Roger. We're just monitoring for the Hurricane Center, but propagation has just dropped out, and I can barely copy net control. Back to you.
Yes, it's all over the place. This is Jim. Is this John?
QSL.
Okay, hi John. Yeah, I got you earlier too. I'm in South Central Mississippi, and it looks like it's just gotten really short. But appreciate you hanging in there. Thank you, sir. WX4W NHC. I'm tongue-tied. W2NNU. Back to you, Rob.
All right, thank you very much, and appreciate that. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports or weather reports, come with a call.
This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Delta Kilo.
Any relay?
Kilo Delta 9, question mark. Come again, sir?
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Delta 9er, Victor Delta Kilo.
Kilo Delta 9, Victor Delta Kilo. Good afternoon, sir. Can we help you?
Yeah, I just wanted to give you an update. I'm not in Florida myself. My daughter is in Fort Myers Beach. She said that it's windy where she's at, no water, and no damage.
You went down in it's a lot of QSB. The last thing I got was there's no damage. Try it again.
Roger. My daughter lives in Fort Myers, said the wind is starting to die down. They've got no standing water and no damage.
Your daughter's in Fort Myers reporting no damage, no power, no water. QSL?
QSL, roger that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And what's your name?
My name is Scott.
Okay, Chuck. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Break with you. W2NNU. Go ahead, Bob.
All right. Thank you very much, Jim. Appreciate that. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any weather or damage reports? Okay, the Ian Advisory number 25. Ian is battering the Florida Peninsula with catastrophic storm surge, winds, and flooding. The location is at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 2100 UTC. Location 26.9 north, 82.0 west, about 5 miles, 10 kilometers east of Punta Gorda, Florida, and about 120 miles, 190 kilometers south-southwest of Orlando, Florida. Maximum sustained winds 140 miles per hour, 220 kilometers. Present movement north-northeast or 20 degrees at 8 miles per hour, or 13 kilometers. Minimum central pressure 9.945 millibars, 27.91 inches. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. Anyone else for the Hurricane WatchNet with any damage information or any information to this vital hurricane? Come with your call sign. Do I have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian that needs that you give us any weather damage, damage to property or any weather information? Please come. Do I have any relays? is November 5, India Oscar Yankee for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do I have any Hurricane WatchNet members that would like to be recognized? Tell me the call sign.
This is November 2, X-Ray Mike Echo.
November 2, X-Ray Mike Echo. Good afternoon, sir. Name and what can we do for you?
Good afternoon. Just checking into the net, transmitting from Orlando, Florida, where we got a lot of rain right now with some wind of 28 miles per hour, south-southwest. And the barometer pressure to be dropping right now, we got 29.6. So I was just monitoring the net and just wanted to check in. Back to you.
All right, thank you very much. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage or weather information, come with your call. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee, your net control for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage or weather reports? Please come. Do I have any relays?
Hurricane report. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee for the Hurricane WatchNet. Anybody in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports, come with your call sign. Do I have any relays? The Alpha Bravo 3 Charlie, I think it is. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead with the report.
Station with PWJ.
The Alpha Bravo 3 Charlie, you copy N5IO1. Nothing heard. Does anybody copy the Alpha Bravo 3 Charlie?
I got the relay, the Kilo Oscar 4 relay station coming up. Right, can you pick them up, sir? We got 2 relays going, guys.
maybe stand by just a second, okay? This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. The station, I think, that was calling about a report. Give me your call sign, please. Nothing heard. W2NNU and 5IOY. Do you have a copy, Jim?
Roger. Hold on just a second, Greg. Kilowatt 1, I think it's Bravo Echo, Quebec. Go ahead. Echo, Quebec, you still on frequency? Which is that other station? I apologize, that KO4 station, not sure. Is trying to relay the info from the station in the villages. Are you still on frequency, sir? Okay, great. Can I have your name and where's your location? Okay, Keith, thank you much. Appreciate trying to get that villages station, and maybe he'll try it again later. Thank you. N5 IOY, W2NNU, you got the net.
Okay, thank you very much, Jim. W2NNU. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee for the Hurricane Watch Net. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports, come with your call sign.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Japan Hotel Sugar, Orlando, Florida.
There's a Whiskey Bravo 4. Does anyone have a copy on that station?
Yeah, I've got him. Whiskey Bravo 4, Japan Hotel Sierra, W2NNU. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Jim. How can we help you?
No traffic, just checking in. Thank you for your service. Everything's fine in Orlando, just a lot of wind and rain. Not so with the folks in Southwest Florida. From Whiskey Baker 4, Japan Hotel Sugar.
Roger. Can I have your name, sir?
John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, John, thank you so much for checking into Orlando, from Orlando, and glad you're staying safe there. Break with you, N5 IOY, go ahead.
W2NNU. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports, call us. Come with your call sign, please. Do I have any relays? Is there any hurricane net numbers that would like to be recognized? Come with your call sign, please. Nothing heard. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. My name is Bob, El Paso, Texas. I'm your net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. The frequency has really been kind of really squirrely today, so please bear with us. Do I have any reporting stations of Hurricane Ian that have any reports or damages? The reports, please come with your call sign. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee, the Hurricane WatchNet. I'll take anyone I can hear in the affected area of Hurricane 9 with any damage reports or weather reports. Tell me their call sign. W2NNU. Jim, you want to put a call out, see what you come up with?
Yes, sir. Be happy to. I've got that. Hello, all stations. This is Whiskey 2 November uniform. W2NNU relay station for the Hurricane WatchNet. My name is Jim. I'm in Southern Mississippi, and I'm beaming to the southeast into the affected area. Do I have any emergency or priority traffic coming out of the affected area to come now? Have I got any relay stations?
Lima Romeo Yankee.
Romeo Yankee station, come.
Whiskey Alpha 9er, Lima Romeo Yankee on Dufusky Island, the southern tip of South Carolina. Available for any relay if needed. Over.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 9, is it Lima Radio Yankee?
Yes, sir. Over.
And your name, sir?
Adams Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo.
Rob, and I didn't get your QTH.
It's Dufusky Island. Dufusky Island, right off the coast of Hilton Head. We have we only have ferry service, which will be stopping soon. Over.
Say you're off of Hilton Head?
Affirmative.
Okay, thank you, Rob. Appreciate it. Stay safe. You might get some stuff later on in a couple of days. Break with you, WA9LRY, I think. This is W2NNU for the Hurricane WatchNet. Any other stations in the affected area? Any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian that have traffic would like to check into that? Come now. Do I have any relays?
Information, please.
Info, go.
Roger that. This is Hotel Papa 9, Sierra Alpha, Mexico. I have two children in the Tampa Bay area on the Alafai River. I'm getting conflicting information down here that the hurricane has already come ashore. Is that a roger?
That is affirmative. It came ashore south of the Tampa Bay, and if you're trying to look to get some health and welfare into that area, go ahead and try getting hold of the Salvation Army. The Saturn Emergency Radio Net is handling incoming traffic going into the area. Over.
Okay, roger that. I don't want to jam up the works. I was just wanting some information. Thank you very much. Whiskey 2, November uniform, Hotel Papa 9, Sierra Alpha, Mexico.
Whiskey X-Ray 8, Bravo, Oscar Bravo from Saturn Leadership. We have a correction.
Your name and location, sir?
My name is Steve, and my location is Pocri, Panama. 140 air miles southwest of the Panama City, and also the Panama Canal entry into the Pacific. Roger?
Roger that. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Steve. Appreciate you being here.
Whiskey X-Ray 8, Bravo, Oscar Bravo from Saturn Leadership.
Kilo Lima 7, Quebec, Kilo Saturn Station with the relay.
Yeah, this is WX8BOB. We'll take outgoing traffic from the affected area.
Roger that. Decimal
for the
265.
Hurricane
Thank you very much.
We're
Hotel
associated.
Papa 9,
We're
Sierra
partners.
Alpha Mexico,
And we'll
QSY
take
265.
traffic outgoing from the affected area. We do not take traffic going in. They'll need to contact the Red Cross, WX8BOB.
Everyone stand by. You're all talking over each other. All right, everyone stand by. Just stand by for 1 second. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. That's control for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do I have any station only in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage?
I guess he doesn't want to hear it.
Call sign. Do I have any relay?
I need a relay to correct him on the procedures for traffic.
Okay, the relay station. What is your call sign, please? The relay station only. What is your call sign?
This is WX8BOB from Saturn. Do you copy? Over.
Yes, sir. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, we take traffic from the affected area back out of the affected area for the Hurricane Watch Net. The Red Cross will need to be contacted to go the other way from an unaffected area into the affected area. They'll have to go through the Red Cross, go to their website. Over.
All right, sir. Do you have a frequency for them?
No, it's on the internet or telephone. Call them on the Red Cross on the telephone or the internet and have them do the reverse traffic there. We don't do reverse traffic. We only take traffic coming out of the affected area. Over.
All right, sir, and thank you for that information. And anything else you have for us?
No, that's all. Sorry we don't go both ways, but we're monitoring. I have numerous stations monitoring this frequency, watching and waiting for any health and welfare traffic coming out of the affected area. Over.
All right, thank you. And what is your name?
This is Bob Dennis. I'm the net manager for Salvation Army International Net, WX8BOB.
This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. I'm looking for any station in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports. Come with your call sign. Do I have any relay? Let's see, November 8th, DHL. Stan, do you have a copy of PN5IL1? The Papa station? The station that's calling, I lost you. Repeat it again. Okay, thank you very much. Anything else? Okay, we're clear with you. N8DHL N5IOY, do you have a copy, Stan? This is November 5, India, Oscar, Yankee. Any other Hurricane Watch members on frequency like to be recognized?
Kilo Lima 7, Quebec, Kilo Saturn member, monitor.
KM6HRD, you have a copy, Rob?
KM6HRD, no, I do not. That's a negative. I could phone into something, but it's in the
Okay, very good. Did you want to put a call out for me? Yeah, go right ahead, and India, bring it back to me when you're through, okay?
This is Kilo Mike 6, radio, Kilo Mike 6, radio welcome. And this is Hurricane Watch Net. And we are looking for anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with reports of damage or any kind of weather data. Please come now. Nothing heard. Awaiting EOC for storm shelters with traffic for the Hurricane Watch Net.
You're in Marshall, right, Rob? Okay, let me clear with KM6HRD. Anyone with any damage reports in the affected area of Hurricane Ian that has any reports, please come. Do we have any relays? KM6HRD, do you copy me still, Rob?
Roger, I do copy you. Over.
Okay, you're in Marshall, am I correct?
That is correct. I'm in Marshall, Texas.
Okay, my dad brother used to live in Marshall, work with the railroad, so you're probably familiar with that. So anyway, thanks again, Rob, and if you hear somebody, let me know, okay?
Absolutely. I'm standing by and listening.
All right, clear with KM6HRD. Is there any other net members that have to be recognized at this time?
Relay.
The station, go ahead.
Yeah, let me pick this station up. The KK4 station. When I come now, so there's a W2N in you.
joke. I got part of that. KK4 Zulu Delta Mike. I didn't get your coordinates. Give me a town or city location. That'll be easier to enter it.
November 4 X-ray uniform Sierra. I hear you. It sounds like you're slightly off frequency.
Yeah, good copy. Relay. Yeah, relay.
No relay. Give me your call sign, please.
Yeah, this is Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie.
WXNAT and 5 ILY. Go ahead.
Roger, I do have good copy on Kilo Alpha 4 Zulu Delta Mike if you'd like me to pick him up.
Yes, sir. If you go straight to you.
Roger, thank you. Kilo Alpha 4 Zulu Delta Mike. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. How copy? Okay, Roger. Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Mike confirming. Could you just spell your QTH again phonetically for me? Over. Okay, Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Mike, Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie, confirming tornadic activity over the last 1.5 hours. We do have a sighting currently 30 to 35 mile an hour winds sustained. If you have a direction, that would be good. 4.5 inches of rain last 24 hours. Gust 45 to 50 again. If you have a direction, that would be good. And could you please confirm, are these metered or estimated measurements? Over. Okay, Roger. Do you have a barometric pressure, any barometric reading? Over. Okay, we'll also add heavy lightning to the report. Do you have anything else for the net? Over. KK4 Zulu Delta Mike, Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Thank you very much for your report. We will be here probably well through the evening and well into tomorrow. So if you need anything else, please come back and give us a call. Always going to be at ears on this frequency. Break with you, November 5 India Oscar Yankee, Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. I'm your 6 to 9 p.m. operator. This is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. I'm located on the island of St. Croix in the USVI. Over.
Okay, very good, Fred. Thank you very much for giving that. Are you all looking for any particular things right at this point?
Nothing at this time, but we will be monitoring, as I said. Over.
All right. Thank you very much, Fred. And here with WX4NHC. This is November 5 in the Oscar Yankee. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with the damage reports, come with your call sign. Do I have any relays? This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee, Indy, the Hurricane Watch Net Control. My name is Bob, El Paso, Texas. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any weather or damage reports, please come with your call sign now.
November 1 Alpha Romeo Sierra.
November 1 Alpha Hotel Sierra, I think it is. Go ahead.
November 1 Alpha Romeo Sierra, Southern Hillsborough County. I have weather information for you when you can copy.
Okay, November 1 Alpha, I think it is Romeo Sierra. You kind of went, do I have a relay on that station?
Yeah, I've got it.
Go ahead, Jim. Go ahead, Jim.
November 1 Alpha Romeo Sierra. This is Whiskey 2, November Uniform Relay. Come out, sir, please.
Thank you for the relay, sir. Yeah, this location is Southern Hillsborough County near the Manatee County border. Southern Hillsborough County. Current barometric pressure is 2938. It has been falling all afternoon. Current temperature is 71 degrees. Wind from the northeast 36 to gusting to 56 miles an hour.
Copy, go ahead.
And we've had 4.42 inches of rain.
Copy that. These are measured instruments.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Can you, what's the type of instrument, sir?
Yes, stand by. I forgot.
This is W2N and you're standing by. Hurricane Watchman. In contact with November 1 Alpha Romeo Sierra.
Ambient weather. I'm sorry, I'm blanked out here. Yeah, unit is ambient weather station.
Okay, that's great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have, I just had a brain thought. Stand by for a minute.
Yeah, let me go, you want me to go through the numbers again?
Yeah, I've got them. All I know what I want, you got Southern Hillsborough County. Have you got a town nearby?
Yes, Waimama, W-I-M-A-U-M-A, Waimama 33598.
Okay, that's fine. Is that your, if I look you up, is that, can I find that address off of your call?
That's correct. You look at my call sign, you'll have my address, correct.
Okay, and I'm sorry I didn't catch your name.
Name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Bill, thank you much. I really appreciate it. We'll go ahead and get this entered into the National Hurricane Center. Break with you, November 1 Alpha Romeo Sierra. Back to you, Bob, N5 IOY.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much, and thanks for getting that for me. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee, your net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports? Please come with your call sign at this time.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie.
K4YHQ.
YHC, is that correct, sir?
Correct. Kilo Echo for Yankee Hotel, Quebec.
K4YHQ, I think it is. Go ahead.
Roger. Sorry, I was out walking, and I am noticing a wire sparking from trees moving around. So looks like we've got between 30 and 40 mile an hour winds, and this is in Avon Park. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Anything else you have?
Negative. I just thought I'd report that. Go ahead.
All right, thank you very much, and clear with you, sir. Anyone else in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports? Call signs, please.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Papa.
The Charlie Papa, go ahead, sir.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Papa. We do have a large oak tree got split in half. Opinion on the house.
All right, sir. And where are you located at?
We're in Sarasota County, east of Interstate 75, south of Blueville.
Okay, thank you very much. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it for now. At least we have power still.
All right, sir. Thank you for letting us know about that. My call November 5, India Oscar Yankee. I'm net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. Anyone in the affected area that have damage reports, come with your call sign. Do I have any relays? WX8BOB, do you copy N5IOY?
Yeah, this is WX8BOB, over.
All right, what you said, I didn't quite understand. Did you have station?
I've been leadership all day. I've got several stations in here. My spreadsheet is showing a whole bunch of Saturn members in here to pass traffic, outgoing traffic, but I'm going to call it a night. Over.
All right, well, thank you very much, Bob. I appreciate that. Anything else I can do for you?
No, unless you got sleeping pills. WX8DOB, I got my 10 hours in. Over.
All right, thank you, Bob, and I appreciate it. My name is Bob. I'm in El Paso, Texas. My call N5IOY. Thanks again, Bob. Let's see, K5WAN N5IOY. Wendell, do you have a copy?
N5ILY, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Copy, sir.
Okay, Wendell, I think you're going to be, you know, my helper next hour there. Do you want to put a call out, see if anyone's in your area or has anybody, you know, has any damage report? Go ahead and report them, okay?
Yes, sir, I can do that. Stand by one.
All right.
This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November, relay station for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with damage reports at this time? Over. Any relays? Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Go ahead, sir. QSL, that 40-meter frequency is 7.268, 7.268 megahertz, over. QSL, that is correct, sir. November 5, India Oscar Yankee, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. You copy, sir?
Yes, sir, I sure do, Linda.
Nothing heard. You have the net, sir. QSL?
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, sir, with K5WAN. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. My name is Bob, El Paso, Texas. I'm your net control for the next hour for the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm looking for any stations that have any damage reports or any reports to report to the National Hurricane Center. Please come with your call sign. Do I have any relay? Nothing heard. Do I have any net members who would like to be recognized at this time? November 5, India Oscar Yankee. Looking for any damage report stations or any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any reports of damage measured or estimated weather. Come with your call sign.
Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima. This is Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima.
Relay.
This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. The relay, go ahead.
November 2 station calling on there. I'm not sure if you're hearing him there. This is Kilo Bravo 0 Whiskey Zulu India, Missouri. Over.
All right, go ahead and pick him up.
The November 2 station, do you copy me?
Yeah, relay, it's Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima.
If you hear him, you want to take it. I'm mobile, so I just barely heard him in there. Over.
All right, sir. The station that is calling, give me your call sign, please.
This is Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie.
And WX4 NHC, go ahead.
Yeah, K2 Mike Golf Lima from Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Do you have traffic for the net? Over.
Roger, I do.
Roger, ready to copy.
In your format, this is Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima. Time is present. Wind speed 7 with gusts to 20 miles per hour, gusts to 20 miles per hour. Wind direction south-southeast. Barometric pressure 992 millibars, 992 millibars. Small limbs broken off trees. No other damage to report. This is Kilo 2, Mike Golf Lima.
K2 Mike Golf Lima from Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Is that measured weather data or is it estimated? Over. Roger. Do you happen to know the elevation of your anemometer?
Anemometer is at 9 feet, which questions its accuracy.
Okay, Roger. I think that will do it. I'll go ahead and relay this to the Hurricane Center. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie back in there.
All right, thank you very much, and I appreciate that. Clear with WX4NHC. Anyone else for the Hurricane Watch Net that has any damage reports at this time, please come with your call sign. Do I have any relays? This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee, your net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports or any other type of report in that area, please come with your call sign. Don't have any relays. K5WAN, do you have a copy window?
Roger, Roger.
Well, put
Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
You doubled.
Wendell, do you want to go ahead and put a call out for any damage reports?
I can do that, sir. QSL?
Go right ahead. Affirmative, go ahead.
This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for any damage reports with the vicinity of Hurricane Ian at this time. Come now, over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net at this time? Over. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Juliet, Kilo Lima.
Okay, I copy a Kilo Delta 2 call. Come back again, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Kilo Delta 2, Juliet, Kilo Lima, currently mobile due to evacuation in Naples, Florida.
Okay, did you report you're currently en route to evacuation, QSL?
Negative. Have evacuated due to storm surge in our home.
Copy, you have evacuated due to storm surge. Do you have any other weather reports or information for the net at this time?
Negative. I would say probably, as you can see close to Marco, we have about 6-foot storm surge when I was getting out of there.
Copy, 6-foot storm surge. Any wind speed estimates at QSL?
Negative.
Any damage reports from your location?
Negative, other than storm surge.
Okay, we copy negative other than storm surge. Thank you for your report, QSL.
QSL, thanks for being out there.
Got a break with KD2JKL. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. November 5, India, Oscar, Yankee, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha, November. You copy, sir?
Oh, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha, November. Wendell, got a copy on you, and thank you for doing that, okay?
Affirmative, anytime, sir. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha, November, out.
All right, thank you very much, Wendell. This is November 5, India, Oscar, Yankee, and net control for the Hurricane WatchNet. Any Hurricane WatchNet members like to be recognized at this time? Nothing heard. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports or any weather reports, please come with your call sign. W6HB, N5 Iowa. HR3 HGB, do you have a copy? Okay, Hector, I barely hear you in there. Did you have anything for the net?
You're very light with me. Do you want me to put out a couple of calls, or you can tell me the chat also?
I'm sorry, I lost you. Hector, repeat it again. This is November 5, India, Oscar, Yankee, the Hurricane WatchNet. Any station that is on frequency that has any damage reports or weather reports of Hurricane Ian, please come with your call sign. The station calling, did you say Michigan County? Was that a Roger? Okay, I have a very weak copy on you. Do I have a relay station for this report? Could please come with your call sign?
What kind of weather is down there?
HR3 HGB, do you copy, Hector?
I copy very light. Do you want me to make a couple of calls?
Yes, please go ahead and put a couple of calls out, okay?
I've got the net. Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo. For the Hurricane WatchNet, we're looking for stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. The stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian with weather or damage information. Please come now.
EAX out of Michigan, do you read? Copy.
Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're looking for stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. Stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. That's weather or damage information. Please come now.
PQ, this is KE8DAX.
This is Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're looking for stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. Stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. Weather information or damage information.
please come now. KUAS out of Michigan, do you copy? DX. Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo for the Hurricane Net. We're looking for stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. Stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. We've got weather or damage information. We'll listen, and if I don't copy you, somebody will copy you, so please come now. Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf for Hurricane Net. We're looking for stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. The stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. With weather information or damage information, please call now. Hotel Bravo for the Hurricane Net. We're looking for stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. The stations in the affected area by Hurricane Ian. With weather or damage information, please come now. Okay, there's a station there you like when you put, will you call sign again? Maybe somebody will copy you better than me. WNFPG, the frequencies in use.
HR3HTB, you copy N5IOY, Hector?
Roger, November 5, India, I put out a few calls. I thought there was a station, but maybe they were just touching something else. I didn't get any response. I'll be standing by, so if you need me, over.
Okay, Hector, I have the net, okay?
KUAS out of Michigan, do you read copy CQ?
W6HB, W6HB, and 5IOY. Do you copy, Doug?
This is KU in Michigan, Iowa. Yep, I copy. CQ, this is KUAS in Michigan. Just wanted to inquire what's going on out here. CQ, anybody out there? This is KUAS.
W6HB and 5IOY. Go ahead, Doug.
This is W6HB, Whiskey 6 Hotel Bravo in Southern California with a Hurricane Watch Net for anybody in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with traffic. Again, is there anybody in the affected area of Hurricane Ian, that's in Florida or the Caribbean with traffic or health and welfare information that we can relay
to the system? If so, please call W6HB.
Okay, nothing heard. Back to system. Back to net. W6HB.
W6HB, this is KV8. Do you read me over?
This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee for the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm your net control. We apologize for the band conditions, but that's just what we have to put up with today. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports, come with your call sign. Nothing heard. Is any net members would like to be recognized? Come with your call sign.
Kilo Lima 7, Quebec Kilo.
This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee for net control for the Hurricane Watch Net. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian that has any damage reports, come with your call sign, please. WAN window, do you have a copy? M5 IOY.
M5 IOY, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Wendell. See what you come up with. The band's kind of squirrely anyway, and I'll be right back in about 5 minutes, okay?
Roger, roger. QSL. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Over. Okay, did I copy someone say they have a report? Okay, you're very light on my end. Anyone got a relay on that station in Inglewood, Florida?
WX4 and HC.
WX4 NHC, please pick up that station if you copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He's light here, but we should be able to pull him through. The station in Inglewood, Florida. Station in Inglewood, Florida. Please say again your call sign, please. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Over. Roger. So you have a home in Inglewood, and you said roofs are blown off, and what about the cars? Roger. Are these estimated wind speeds, or did you have someone that could get us metered data? Over. Okay, Roger. Can you give me an address or a zip code of where you are in Inglewood, or where your place is in Inglewood? I didn't copy all that. You said 6270. Was that part of the zip code? Yeah, we doubled. I didn't copy all that. Was the zip code 627 something? Over. Okay, and what was the address again, please? The street address? Okay, could you please spell the street name phonetically? Over. Roger. Okay, so we copy roofs blown off of houses. Water is presently midway up car doors. Estimated wind greater than 100 miles an hour. And an street address of 6245 Green Finch, and that is the Lemon Bay Isle subdivision, and that is in Inglewood, Florida. And could I get your call sign too, please? Roger, QSL. Okay, we'll put that in that it's relayed from your neighbor. Thank you very much for that report, and if you need anything else, we will be here on the net. Over. Okay, well, your best place to get all the wind speeds would be online at Weather Underground or something like that. There's plenty of places still up. KB1 Hotel November Echo. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Back to net control, and we'll go ahead and submit this one.
Thank you then, WX4 NHC. We appreciate it. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, are there any other net members on frequency who wish to check in? Your call sign only, please.
Kilo Lima 7, Quebec Kilo, Saturn, net.
Okay, I believe I copied a Kilo 7 there. Try that one more time, sir.
Kilowatt, London 7, Queen, Kilowatt, Kilo Lima 7, Quebec Kilo, Saturn, member, Ned, Washington State. Over.
Okay, I think I copied Kilo 7, Quebec Kilo, correct?
Kilowatt, London 7, Kilo Lima 7, Quebec Kilo. Roger.
Copy. Do you have a report for the net at this time, sir?
I have no reports. I'm just a Saturn member monitoring. I just came on. KL7 Quebec Kilo.
Okay, we'll get you on the log there, QSL. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. Nothing heard. November 5, India Oscar Yankee, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. You copy, sir?
Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Sure do, Wendell. Thank you very much. Anything going on?
We had one report that was called in, but WX4NHC Fred is going to log that report for us. QSL?
QSL, thanks again for the relay. Okay, Wendell?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November out. You have the net, sir.
All right, thank you very much. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee, next control for the Hurricane WatchNet on 14325. We're looking for any damage reports of damage from the Hurricane Ino, and anybody with any reports, please come with your call sign. Any net members would like to be recognized for the Hurricane WatchNet, please come with your call sign. Whiskey 9 Foxtrot X-Ray, good afternoon, sir. Okay, Brad, thank you very much. Anything I can do for you right now? Okay, very good. Thanks again, Brad, for being there, okay? You know what, Brad? Wait, stand by. Before you go, you want to put a call out for the affected area and see if anyone copies you? This is November in Indy Oscar Yankee. Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Brad. Thank you very much. Let me see, KE5MOW, Aiden, do you copy N5 IOY?
I have you ground wave, so you sound a bit weird, but yeah, I have you.
Aiden, you said you wanted to put a call out? Go right ahead, sir.
Roger, I have the net. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic to the net? Over. In the area affected by Hurricane Ian. Over. I think I might have heard something there. Nothing heard. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with outcome of health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. We are currently looking for stations in the area affected by Hurricane Ian with damage reports or weather information. If you have either estimated or measured weather information or damage reports, please come with your call sign now. Over.
You are stupid and inconsiderate for tuning on frequency. What a moron. Go back to TV radio.
I definitely heard someone there that time. Any relay?
Yeah, have them try it again.
Station calling. Station calling. Please. come again. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Austin, net control with the Hurricane Watch Center. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with damage reports or weather reports that are either measured or observed? Please come with your call sign now. Over. November 5, India, Oscar, Yankee, Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar, Whiskey.
K5MOW. Okay, Aiden, thank you very much. You're in Las Cruces, is that correct?
Roger, roger. You can answer that back. This is K5MOW out.
Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is November 5 India, Oscar, Yankee. Net control for the Hurricane Watchnet on 14325. Do we have any damage reports in the affected area of Hurricane Ian that you would like to report? Please come with your call sign phonetically. There is a Kilo Echo 2. Do I have a relay on that station? With Kilo Echo 2, let's try it, sir. Was there a Kilo Echo 2 that'd like to check in? Nothing heard. This is November 5, India, Oscar, Yankee. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian that has any weather damage reports, please come. HR3HGB, Hector, do you have a copy on me? WX4NHC and 5ILY, do you have a copy on me, Fred?
Got Roger, roger.
Okay, I just want to make sure we got some kind of connection here. The band's kind of squirrely. The name here is Bob, and I'll let you know if we got anything, okay?
Roger, Bob. Your S9 Plus on St. Croix is solid.
All righty, very good. How's your weather today?
Better than in Florida, that's for sure.
There you go. Thank you very much. Clear with WX4NHC. Anyone else have damage reports for the Hurricane Watchnet or for the Hurricane Center? Please come with your call sign. Do I have any relays? K5WAN and 5ILY, do you have a copy of window?
And 5ILY, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, window, do you want to see what you can come up with? And probably this will be the last time because I'll give it up at the top of the hour. But go ahead and put a call out.
Roger, roger, I can do that, sir. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm filters for traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Over. Any relays? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. Nothing heard. November 5, India, Oscar, Yankee. You copy Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Over.
Sure do, Aiden. Thanks a lot for the call, okay?
Roger, roger. You have the net, sir. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Out.
All right. Thank you very much, and Wendell, you take care. Tail with Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Anybody else with or without traffic for the Maritime? Excuse me, for the Hurricane Watch. Now, we're looking for damage reports in the hurricane. Please come with your call sign.
Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee, Charlie, Quebec.
The station calling, your call sign, please.
Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee, Charlie, Quebec.
Relay, go ahead. I can't copy him.
Roger, roger. We got a little report from Sarasota, Florida. We got a very little wind impact, and we're on the upside of the storm surge, so we actually had a negative flow, and our water levels were diminished today. Over.
Did anybody relay that?
Okay, everybody stand by. The station that is calling, give me your call sign, please. The station that said water level, would you give me your call sign, please? He's right in my noise level. Let me ask Aiden, do you have any relay on that station, KE5MOW? Go ahead. Oh, nothing heard. K5WAN, Wendell, do you have a copy on that station?
I do not have a copy on that station, QSL.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Wendell. Do I have anyone on frequency that has copied that station? Please come with your call sign.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel, Charlie.
Yeah, go ahead, Fred.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee, Charlie, Quebec. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel, Charlie. Do you copy? Over. Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee, Charlie, Quebec. Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee, Charlie, Quebec. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel, Charlie. Do you copy? Over. I don't hear him. He did say he was in Sarasota and he had negative flow. However, I did not hear him say anything to the level of the negative flow. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, Fred. Appreciate that break with you. Let me try one more time. KC9YCQ, do you copy N5ILY? Nothing heard. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any particular damage reports, please come with your call sign. Do I have any relay? Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports, please come with your call phone. Just to let everyone know, the next intermediate advisory will be 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, following with the next completed advisory at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee Net Control for the Hurricane WatchNet. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with any damage reports or weather reports, please come. W9FX and 5IOY. Yes, good afternoon. This is Bob in El Paso. You want to put a call out, see if you have anybody that copies you that has any damage reports? We'd appreciate it.
The frequency is in use, sir.
No problem. We at least get you in and see if you copy anybody. So thank you very much, and thanks for being there. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee, your net control for the Hurricane WatchNet for Hurricane Ian. We're looking for any damage reports for Hurricane Ian that you may have and you could give. This is November 5, Indy Oscar Yankee. Please come at this time.
Kilo Hotel, Papa.
The station calling. What is your call, please?
Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel, Papa.
Yes, sir. Did you want to put a call out?
Yes, everybody want a damage report.
All right, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. This is K1, KHC, Kilo 1, Kilo Hotel, Papa, John and Cape Coral. Quite a bit of tree damage, some roof damage. I really haven't tried to push out my front door. My light pole snapped at 3 feet from the bottom. So I do have some damage around here, but as I said, I'm not going out yet. Over.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm all set. I made it through this storm here. We had about a 7-foot, 7.5-foot tidal surge, and things are fast here. And the barometers come up quite a way, so I think we're pretty much over the worst of it. Over.
Well, I hope so, but you just never know. Just be careful. This can be a tricky storm, but thank you very much, okay?
Yeah, I know they can be tricky. As I said, I have no intention of going out till tomorrow morning. Over.
All right. Well, just be careful. There might be some remnants of even yesterday, tomorrow. So just be careful and brace with you. Let me see KC9 FXC N5 IOY. Jason, do you have a copy?
N5 IOY. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. I have a copy on you, sir. Over.
Okay, Jason. I'll probably come back to you in 5 minutes, and you can take the net over, okay?
Roger, roger. I'm standing by to do so. KC9 FXE out.
All right, Jason. Thank you very much for being there. I appreciate that. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee. My name is Bob, El Paso, Texas. I'm your net control for the next 4 minutes. Anyone in the affected area of Hurricane Ian that has any damage reports, please come with your call sign. This is November 5, India Oscar Yankee for the Hurricane Watch Net. Anyone in the affected area that has damage reports from Ian, please come with your call sign. KC9 FXC, Jason, it's all yours. Really nothing to pass, just a lot of reports, and I want to thank everyone who has passed the reports on and who's taken the time to help this afternoon. Incoming net control, KC9, the FXC. His name is Jason. He'll do a great job for you. Really nothing to pass, Jason. All you N5 IOY is clear.
N5 IOY, this is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. I've got the net. Thank you very much, sir, and you have a great evening. We'll hear from you again soon, I'm sure.
All right, probably tomorrow, Jason. We'll be probably still working tomorrow, so take care. N5 IOY close.
All stations, this frequency. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-Ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected area of Hurricane Ian and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-Ray Echo, your net control station. My name is Jason, and I am located in west central Wisconsin. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency who have not yet checked in? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Are there any net members on frequency, Hurricane Watch net members on frequency, who wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only. Over. is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Again, this is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet with Hurricane Ian advisory number 2525. From the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida, this bulletin was issued at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time on this evening. Ian battering the Florida Peninsula with catastrophic storm surge, winds, and flooding. New watches and warnings issued for North and South Carolina. Here's the summary as of 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2100 UTC. Location: figures 26.9 north, figures 82.0 west, or about figure 5 miles, or figures 10 kilometers east of Punta Gorda, Florida, or about figures 120 miles, or figures 190 kilometers south-southwest of Orlando, Florida. Maximum sustained winds, figures 140 miles per hour, or figures 220 kilometers per hour. Present movement north-northeast at figures 20 degrees at figure 8 miles per hour, or figures 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure was at figures 945 millibars, or figures 27.91 inches. More to follow. Break. Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo with a Hurricane WatchNet. Here's a summary of the watches and warnings that are currently in effect as of 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A hurricane warning is in effect for Chokoloskee to Anclote River, including Tampa Bay. Sebastian Inlet to Flagler, Volusia County line. A storm surge warning is in effect for the following: Suwannee River, southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, Flagler, Volusia County, or Volusia line, to the mouth of the South Santee River and St. Johns River. A tropical storm warning is in effect for the following: Indian Pass to the Anclote River, Flamingo to Sebastian Inlet, Flagler, Volusia County line to Surf City, Flamingo to Chokoloskee, Lake Okeechobee, and Bimini to Grand Bahama Island. A storm surge watch is in effect for the following: north of South Santee River to Little River Inlet and Florida Bay. A hurricane watch is in effect for the following: Flagler, Volusia County line to south of Santee River and Lake Okeechobee. A tropical storm watch is in effect for the following: north of Surf City to Cape Lookout. More to follow. Break. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-Ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. Before I continue with advisory number 25, I will take a standby for any emergency or priority traffic for the net. Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-Ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net, continuing with advisory number 25. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2100 UTC, the eye of Hurricane Ian was located near latitude figures 26.9 north, longitude figures 82.0 west. Ian is moving toward the north-northeast at near figure 8 miles per hour or figures 13 kilometers per hour. On the forecast track, the center of Ian is expected to move across central Florida tonight and Thursday morning and emerge over the western Atlantic by late Thursday. Ian is forecast to turn northward on Friday and approach the northeastern Florida coast, Georgia, and South Carolina coast late Friday. Maximum sustained winds have decreased to near 140 miles per hour or figures 220 kilometers per hour with higher gusts. Ian is a Category 4 hurricane on the Saffir-Simpson hurricane wind scale. Further weakening is expected for the next day or so, but Ian could be near hurricane strength when it moves over Florida east coast tomorrow and when it approaches the northeastern Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina coast on late Friday. More to follow. Break. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to figures 50 miles or figures 85 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to figures 175 miles or figures 280 kilometers. A weather flow station in Grove City recently reported sustained winds of figures 95 miles per hour or figures 13 kilometers per hour and a wind gust of up to 128 miles per hour or figures 208 kilometers per hour. A University of Florida Coastal Monitoring Program wind tower recently reported sustained winds of figures 89 miles per hour or figures 143 kilometers per hour with gusts up to figures 114 miles per hour or 183 kilometers per hour. The estimated minimum central pressure was figures 945 millibars or figures 27.91 inches. More to follow. Break. Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-Ray Echo continuing. Here are the hazards affecting land associated with Hurricane Ian. Storm surge. The combination of storm surge and the tide will cause normally dry areas near the coast to be flooded by rising waters moving inland from the shoreline. The water could reach the following heights above ground somewhere in the indicated areas if the peak surge occurs during times of high tide. Englewood to Bonota Beach, including Charlotte Harbor, figures 12 to 18 feet, 12 to 18 feet. Middle of Longboat Key to Englewood, figures 6 to 10 feet, 6 to 10 feet. Bonita Beach to Chokoloskee, figures 8 to 12 feet. Chokoloskee to East Cape Sable, figures 8 to 5 feet. And Cloudy River to Middle Longboat Key, including Tampa Bay, figures 4 to figures 6 feet. Flagler, Volusia County line to Altamaha Sound, figures 4 to 6 feet. Altamaha Sound to South Sante River, figures 3 to 5 feet. Suwannee River to Encloudy River, figures 3 to 5 feet. St. Johns River north to Julington, 3 to 5 feet. St. John's River south of Julington, 2 to 4 feet. East Cape Sable to Card Sound Bridge, 2 to 4 feet. South Sante River to Little River Inlet, 2 to 4 feet. Patrick Air Force Base to Flagler Volusia County Line, 1 to 3 feet. East of Little River Inlet to Cape Lookout, 1 to 3 feet. Dry Tortugas to Florida Keys, 1 to 3 feet. The deepest water will occur along the immediate coast near and to the right of center, where the surge will be accompanied by large waves. Surge-related flooding depends on the relative timing of the surge and the tidal cycle and can vary greatly over short distances. For information specific to your area, please see products issued by your National Weather Service Forecast Office. More to follow. Break. Wind. Catastrophic wind damage is likely near the core of Ian. Hurricane conditions are ongoing with hurricane warning within the hurricane warning area and will slowly spread eastward throughout the day. Hurricane conditions are expected to begin along the east coast of Florida in the hurricane warned area starting early Thursday. Hurricane conditions are possible in the hurricane watch area on Thursday through late Friday. Tropical storm conditions are occurring in parts of the warning area on the east coast of Florida and should spread northward through the northeast Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina coast tonight and Thursday. Tropical storm conditions are possible in the tropical storm watch area starting on Friday. Rainfall. Ian is expected to produce the following total rainfall. Florida Keys and South Florida, 6 to 8 inches, with local maxima of up to 12 inches. Central and Northeast Florida, 12 to 20 inches, 12 to 20 inches, with local maxima up to 30 inches. Coastal Georgia and low country of South Carolina, 4 to 8 inches, with local maxima of up to 12 inches. Eastern Georgia and coastal South Carolina, 3 to 6 inches, with local maxima of 8 inches across western North Carolina. Widespread, life-threatening, catastrophic flash and urban flooding with major to record flooding along rivers is expected to continue across central Florida. Widespread, considerable flash, urban, and river flooding is expected across portions of southeast Florida, southeastern Georgia, and eastern South Carolina later this week through the weekend. Locally, considerable flash flooding, urban, and river flooding is possible this week across portions of southern Appalachians, with limited flooding possible across portions of southern mid-Atlantic. More to follow. Break. Tornadoes. A few tornadoes are possible this evening into tonight across east central Florida. Surf. Swells generated by Ian are affecting the northern coast of Cuba, the northeastern coast of the Yucatan Peninsula, and west coast of Florida. Swells will increase along the east coast of Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina tonight and Thursday. These swells are likely to cause life-threatening surf and rip current conditions. Please consult products from your local weather office. The next immediate advisory will be issued at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, with a complete advisory at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and of course we will bring those to you the moment they are released. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo with a Hurricane Watch Net. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic to the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Roger, roger. Thank you very much. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo. How copy, sir?
Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Have you 5 by 9, sir? Copy.
Roger, roger. Good signal from you as well as usual. Wendell, can you take the net for a little bit and make some calls, sir? Over.
I can do that, and I will start with another announcement if you don't mind, QSL.
Roger, roger. Take it away for a while. This is TEC9 FXE out.
This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Reporting stations providing weather information are asked to provide your call sign, your location, the time of your observation. Let us know if your weather data is measured or estimated. While measured weather data is preferred, we will accept estimated measurements. We are interested in knowing your sustained wind speed, gust speed, and wind direction. Tell us if your barometer has been calibrated recently and the current barometric pressure. Briefly describe your weather measuring equipment, make, model, and the location and the height of your anemometer. We are also interested in knowing your rain amount, that is, how much rain over X amount of time, rain intensity, storm surge, observed damages, etc. Your cooperation helps us to provide the best data possible to the National Hurricane Center. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. QSL, thank you, sir. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Kilo Charlie 9, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. You copy, sir?
Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. Good strong signal on your window. Over.
Roger, roger. Thank you so much. You have the net, sir, QSL.
Roger, roger. I'll take the net and stand by. We'll be back to you in a little bit. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo with a Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable and mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. For the Hurricane Watch Net, we are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo, the Hurricane Watch Net, and on behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane Watch Net, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and rag shoes to allow us to use this frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know that the affected area greatly appreciates it as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watch Net, please visit our website at hwn.org. That's Hotel Whiskey November Oscar Hotel Golf. Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net.
This is Kilo Echo 5. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers?
Stand by, the net is currently in use.
Affected area. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, the Hurricane Watch Net. We are looking for reporting stations that have weather data that is observed or reported.
This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data for damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays?
K4, White Q.
Okay, I think I heard a station in there. Was there a station attempting to call into the Hurricane Watch Net? Come again?
Kilo Echo 4, Yankee Hotel, Quebec.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 4, Yankee Hotel, Quebec. Go ahead with your report, sir.
Roger, spotter number 324 Alpha. The top of my antenna mast just came down, so we are experiencing 50-plus mile-an-hour winds here in Avon Park, Florida. Go ahead.
Okay, got 50 mile per hour plus winds. Is that an estimate of the wind speed, sir?
Roger, Roger. From spotter training, took my top of my antenna down.
Okay, roger that at Avon Park. Any other information that you would like to relay at this time, sir?
I can also report power is going on and off, and that is all through the area. I'm getting reports up and down from other hams. The power is going on and off through the grid.
Roger that. Thank you very much, sir, for your report. And you stay safe out there and report back when you can. Over.
Roger, 73rd. Appreciate what you're doing.
Roger. Appreciate you being here with us. Clear with KE4YHQ, and this is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. Any other stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center? Over.
Whiskey Baker 4, Charlie Mary Peter, Avon Park, Florida.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Bravo 4 station. Come again?
Whiskey Baker 4, Charlie Mary Peter. Charlie Mary Peter.
Is that Charlie November Papa?
Charlie Mike Papa.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, Charlie Mike Papa, and you said you were from Avon Park, is that correct? And what is your report?
The report is we're getting hammered pretty hard here by the winds. I'd have no idea how to tell you how fast the wind is or how strong the wind gusts are. I have a 4-element beam at the top of a 46-foot tower, and the 4-element beam is attached to a hazer that got locked in place at the top of my tower. So my 4-element beam is getting beat up pretty bad. I guess I'm probably going to invest in a new 4-element beam.
Okay, roger that. Thanks for your report, sir. And you stay safe tonight. Over.
Roger, sir. Thank you. Who was the other ham from Avon Park?
Can you repeat that last question you had there?
The name of the other ham from Avon Park that called in before me.
That was Kilo Echo 4, Yankee Hotel, Quebec. The ham that called in before you was Kilo Echo 4, Yankee Hotel, Quebec.
This is K4.
Roger, sir. Have a safe evening, and thank you for your time here.
Okay, thank you very much for reporting in. You stay safe, and we'll hopefully hear from you again soon. We'll clear with WB4 CMP. And this is KC9FXE with the Hurricane Watch Net. Break. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. This is Kilo Charlie Niner, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. Over.
Kilo Charlie 9, Foxtrot Echo X-Ray. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, I've got the report here ready to go in for that reporting station. Can you take the net and I'll finish that up and get it entered? Over.
QSL, I can do that, sir. Roger.
Roger, roger, and that's yours. KC9FXE out.
This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November with a net announcement for the Hurricane Watch Net. For those in the affected area of Hurricane Ian, should you find yourself in the eye of the storm, please resist the urge to venture outside. There may be downed power lines, and they should be considered live. Furthermore, you do not know when the backside of the eye will come. The winds will not slowly increase in speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed nearly instantly. It is not worth getting hurt or worse. Please wait until the storm is past before venturing outside. And again, please consider any downed power lines as being alive. Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. Is there any emergency traffic or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Any relays? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency who have not previously checked in? Over. Okay, I believe I copied Kilo 8 Sierra November, QSL?
Yeah, QSL, my name is Sam, my name is QSL.
Okay, Sam, we got you down. Do you have anything for the net, sir?
Negative, sir, nothing for the net.
QSL, thank you for checking in with us. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Radio.
This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November, with a net announcement for the Hurricane Watch Net. If those in the affected area of Hurricane Ian, if you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without HF capability or who cannot transmit on our net frequency, you can relay their weather data and damage reports to us. It will be greatly appreciated. Please note, we do not need weather data from your local airport, local TV, or commercial radio, or other services such as WeatherNet. Out. HR3 HGB Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Hector, you got a copy, sir?
I'll copy, over.
Double.
Okay, go ahead.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. This is Kilo Charlie Niner Foxtrot X-ray Echo, over.
Okay, Jason, I didn't know you were back. Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot Echo X-ray. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. The net is yours, sir.
Roger, roger. Thank you very much. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net with key messages from advisory number 25 from the National Hurricane Center. Catastrophic storm surge inundation of up to 12 to 18 feet above ground level along with destructive waves is ongoing along the southwest Florida coastline from Englewood to Bonita Beach, including Charlotte Harbor. Catastrophic wind damage is occurring along the southwestern coast of Florida in areas near the eye wall of Ian. Hurricane force winds, especially in gusts, are expected to spread inland into central Florida near the core of Ian to early Thursday. Hurricane conditions are expected along the east central Florida coast overnight through early Thursday. Heavy rainfall will spread across the Florida peninsula through Thursday and reach portions of the southeast U.S. later this week and this weekend. Widespread life-threatening catastrophic flooding with major to record river flooding are expected to continue across portions of central Florida with considerable flooding in northern Florida, southeastern Georgia, and eastern South Carolina. There is a danger of life-threatening storm surge on Thursday and Friday along the coast of northeast Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina, with hurricane conditions possible. Residents in these areas should follow the advice given by local officials. More to follow. Break. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo continuing with forecast positions and maximum winds associated with Hurricane Ian. On September 28th at 2100 UTC, the position of Ian, 26.9 north, 82.0 west, with maximum winds of 140 miles per hour inland. On September 29, September 29er at 0600 UTC, Ian is expected to be located at figures 27.8 north, figures 81.6 west, with maximum winds of figures 85 miles per hour inland. On September 29 at figures 1800 UTC, Ian is forecast to be located at figures 28.8 north, figures 81.0 west, with maximum winds of up to figures 65 miles per hour inland. And on September 30 at 0600 UTC, the position of Ian is forecast to be at figures 30.0 north, 80.6 west, with maximum wind speeds of figures 65 miles per hour over water. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net. November 2, Papao, Romeo Delta. This is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo. How copy, sir? Okay, good signal from you as well, Mark. Can you take the net for a little bit, make some calls? Over. Roger, roger. Thank you, sir. We'll stand by. This is Cincinnati FXE out.
Bravo 7, Zulu X-ray, November.
Kilo Bravo, Zulu November, go ahead, sir.
Thank you. I was going through Rain Hall Weather Watch. They're in Northport, Ohio. Another it's an altitude underwater. And the residents are very distressed. Right now, that's in West Park, Northport Myers. Northport Myers. Yes, Virginia State. There's a need there. 87 is good attempt.
The X-ray for November Hotel Charlie. You said there's in the Northport Myers area, I think you said Jet, Juliet Echo Delta Park. Several homes underwater and the residents are very stressed. And I think he was asking if anybody could come provide assistance for them.
I'm not sure it's showing. It's Delta Delta, and it's good to be just work for my the rest of the needle spot on. Good to say, good.
Kilo Bravo 7 Juliet for November. This is Whiskey X-ray for November Hotel Charlie. Do you copy on it?
Roger, roger.
Okay, can you please give me a spelling on the first name of the subdivision? Was it Jed Juliet Echo Delta Delta Park or Jed Juliet Uniform Delta Delta Park? Over.
I believe the evacuation was the latter. Juliet Uniform Delta Delta. And I'm certain of the spelling. It was a daughter, and it was reported that the mother called her that several of the neighbors were running out. The child was pretty desperate, hoping for maybe some boat
November. Did I get your call in? Kilo Bravo 7 Zulu X-ray November?
Roger, roger. I'm actually in Idaho. Through rain haul weather. It's spotter down there. He has spotters in Vegas.
Okay, was there any weather data? Home underwater, did they give any indication of the height of the surge and the existing water over?
There's no further detail than that. That was pretty much verbatim. Because certainly the residents had to watch houses underwater. I don't know the water levels in the house. Houses, if they're on the roof or certainly 500 feet high. That's what was reported there.
Okay, we'll go ahead and pass that along to the Hurricane Center. This is Whiskey X-ray for November Hotel Charlie. Back to that.
I'm Logan. Charlie.
November 2 o'clock on radio Delta. We have any other stations out there with
November 1 Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey 4 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Whiskey November with a comment. Charlie Whiskey November. Charlie Whiskey November. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Whiskey November. KB2CWN, my name is Frank. We're in Spring Hill, Florida. I'm wondering if there's going to be a 40-meter net this evening. Over. Was that 7.268? Okay, copy, 7.268. Thank you very much for the information. I appreciate it. KB2CWN.
November 1 Alpha Romeo Sierra.
It was Delta Charlie Hotel.
Yes, November 1 Alpha Romeo Sierra. I'm in Waimama, Florida. Waimama, W-I-M-A-U-M-A, Southern Hillsborough County. My anemometer bit the dust. It's not working anymore, but the current barometric pressure is 29.41. 29.41 is continuing to fall. Temperature is 71 degrees, and we've had 4.42 inches of rain. Go ahead. So that's it. My anemometer isn't working anymore, so that's all I've got this time, guys. Yeah, it's failed. My anemometer has failed. Yeah, that's correct. It's down. Repeat, please. Yeah, the antenna's still in the air. The weather station is still in the air. I think the anemometer's being. We've got horizontal rain here, and I think it's slowing down the wind vane. QSL?
This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo, over. Say that again, sir. We've got K5WAN as our scribe along with KE5MOW. Over. Yes, I did copy that report. I can certainly enter that if you want to just hang on to the net for a little while longer. Over. Roger, roger. KC9FXE out.
Whiskey 8, Hotel Sierra Mike.
Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo relay. We got November 4, Papa Lima Romeo, N4 PLR. You copy KC9 FXE, sir? Over. N2 PRD KC9 FXE. I have a good copy on him, but he's not copying me back. Maybe you want to give him another shout. It's November 4 Papa Lima Romeo. Over. Roger, Roger. Thank you very much. I'll take the nets at this point. KC9 FXE, over. Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo with the Hurricane Watch Net. We're at the top of the hour. All frequencies on this net, this is the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Ian and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after hurricane events. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo, your net control station for Hurricane Watch Net. My name is Jason, and I'm located in west central Wisconsin. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency who have not yet checked in? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Are there any Hurricane Watch Net members on frequency who wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only. Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
November 4, Papa Lima Romeo.
Okay, November 4, Papa Lima Romeo. We got you back here. Go ahead with your information, sir.
Yes, sir. Current weather, wind speed 26.0 miles per hour. Over.
Okay, 26.0 miles per hour. Is that, I'm guessing that's sustained wind speed? Any gusts that you can report? Over.
Yes, sir. That is sustained. Gusts are 39.0, over.
Roger that. Any other reports from your location, sir?
Yes, sir. Just giving you piece by piece. Barometric pressure, 29.64, and it's falling, over.
Roger. Continue.
Okay. Current rainfall total, 5.25 inches.
Roger that. Over.
Okay, and current temperature is 72 degrees Fahrenheit. I think that's about it. We're getting ready to get hit with a good band coming in. So currently just light rain, but I suspect it will pick up here momentarily. Along with that, the winds will go up as well, over.
Okay, roger all that. One more piece of information. Can I get the direction of the wind? Direction of the wind. Over.
Yes, sir. I apologize for that. Direction of the wind currently is from the northeast. November echo. Over.
Roger that. We got your report entered, Shane, and thank you very much for checking in with us. You stay safe, and we'll hope to hear from you again in the near future. Over.
Yes, sir. Yep. As long as I got AC power, the antenna stays up. And whatever my batteries last for the power, I'll check in. So thanks again, and I'll be back on the air and on the sideline. And for PLA. Technical.
All clear with November 4 Papa Lima Romeo, and this is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any more reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center? Over.
Whiskey 8.
November 0, Oscar Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got double there. Whiskey 8, come again.
Whiskey 8 Hotel, Sierra Mike. I'm located in Winter Haven, Florida, the crosshairs, I guess. We're waiting for the big show to start any time. We lost power at 5 o'clock from the grid. I'm running solar with battery backup. The wind is fierce, to say the least. I couldn't give you actually miles per hour because I don't want to go outside. And stuff is flying all around. Many of it I keep hearing it hit my roof, stuff that's flying around the neighborhood. My barometer, which is an older one, so it's probably not going to give you a whole lot, started out at 1013 this morning, early this morning, and we're now down to 994, which I think is probably higher than what other people are reporting. But that's the big drop that we had here so far. I'm operating low power and with an antenna that's in the attic because the other antennas outside are down. Over.
Over.
Okay, Whiskey 8 station, you were real light just into my noise there. Was there a station that could relay that information in? Over.
That was WX4 NHC. I heard him say over, and that was it.
All right, this is Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo Whiskey 8 station. I'm just not copying you good enough to take that report. Perhaps we can try it again in a little bit, and we'll have a relay station available to copy you. KC9 FXE out. Was there a November 0 station attempting to call? Call KC9 FXE, over.
Yeah, November 0, Oscar Alpha Charlie, N0 OAC. Handle here is Dean. We're located in Tarpon Springs, Florida. We are right next to this hurricane. And how's my signal? How do you copy?
November 0 station, someone stepped on you there. Come again with your call sign and your message again, sir.
Okay, it's November 0. It's Oscar Alpha Charlie, OAC. Copy that?
November 0, Oscar Alpha Charlie. We got you this time. Do you have a report for us? Over?
Yes, sir. I'm in Tarpon Springs, Florida, and we are really close to the eye of this thing. But currently our temperature is 74 degrees. Winds are from the north-northeast at 25, and we've got some gusts of 34 miles per hour here. Humidity is currently at 88%, and my barometric pressure is 2955. Copy.
Okay, November 0, Oscar Alpha Charlie. I stand by for just 1 second. November 0, Oscar Alpha Charlie, Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot, X-Ray Echo. I'm having a light copy on you. I copied your barometric pressure was 29.55. And could I get your wind speed and direction again, please?
Yeah, N0 OAC. Copy. Our wind direction is out of the northeast at 25 miles per hour. And gust 42 within the last 10 minutes. We've had wind gusts of 42 miles per hour. QSO?
Roger, Roger. And can I get the type of equipment, make and model of the weather equipment measuring that wind speed, sir?
Oh, I don't know the make and model. It's off of off of our fire department over here, the fire station here at Tarpon Springs.
Okay, unknown make and model. What is the height of your anemometer? Do you know that, sir?
I don't see it published here. So the elevation is like 13 feet. There it is.
Roger, Roger. I got your wind speed and barometer reading. And when was your barometer?
And the question is, okay, when was that recorded? These are current winds. We got winds are currently north at 34 miles per hour, gusts of 42. Let's see. We had 1.06 inches of rain within the last 24 hours.
Roger, Roger. And can you tell me if your barometer has been calibrated recently and when that was, sir?
I don't have the data on that. Sorry about that. N0 OAC.
Okay, roger that. We got everything we need then at this time, and we'll get that entered. Thank you for the report, and feel free to report back with us throughout the evening and actually throughout the next couple of days. Over.
Very good. We'll be glad to do that, and I'll get the information, fill in the blanks for you. Thanks for being there. N0 OAC, this is the Tarpon Springs.
Clear with N0 OAC, and again, thank you for the report. Any other reporting stations from the affected areas of Hurricane Ian, call now, KC9FXE, over.
W3JED.
W3JED, this is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray, over. Echo, over.
Good evening. Yes, I'm on the Space Coast of Florida. I'm 13 miles from Cape Canaveral and 35 miles from Orlando. We expect the storm should hit us with the outer eye sometime around 11 o'clock till 1 o'clock this morning, or tonight and this morning. Right now, we're going through almost a lull between the bands, and I can give you my home weather station data if you would like it.
Go ahead with that information, sir.
All right, the current wind speed is 2.5 miles an hour out of the east. Rainfall today, through the beginning of this storm, is 5.32 inches. The barometer is 29.62 inches of mercury and falling fairly rapidly.
Okay, I want to confirm that the wind speed was 2.5 miles per hour from the east. Is that correct?
It was, and it's just jumped up to 5 miles per hour. 5 miles an hour from north-northeast.
Okay, can I get the make and model of your anemometer and the height of that device as well?
Yeah, I'm afraid it's not a terribly expensive weather station. It's made by a company called Ambient Weather, probably a Chinese company. I don't have a calibration date because I don't believe this unit can actually be calibrated. It's at 15 feet, but it's in clear air. It's not next to a building. QSL?
Roger, roger. Copy all that. Thank you for the report, sir, and you stay safe this evening, and we'll look to hear from you again in the future. Over.
Yeah, where are you located? Right now, I have power here, and I'm running about 700 watts. When I lose power, and I'm fairly sure I will, I'll be on generator, and I'll only have the 100 watts. Where are you located?
I am located in west central Wisconsin. West central Wisconsin. I got a good signal on you right now, and we have relay stations set up all over the region, actually all over the country. So we'll be passing the baton around here a little bit tonight. So hopefully there'll be a station that can pick you up. I should also let you know, if you're not familiar, that we're also operating on 40 meters, 7.268 megahertz. We'll be operating on that throughout the evening as well. Over.
QSL, I am monitoring that as well. And that's to see if anything
Okay, sir, you stay safe, and we'll hear from you soon. I'll clear with you and any other stations wishing to report in for Hurricane Ian. Call KC9FXE, over. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November, Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot, X-Ray Echo. Okay, Wendell, can you make a couple of calls or a few calls? I got to get caught up on entering these reports, and then pass it off to KE5MOW, and have him help you out. Haven't read any advisories or any announcements or anything, so you guys take it away for a while, and I'll let you know when I'm done. Over. Roger, roger. The net is yours. KC9 FXE out.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November, this is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. I can hear you fairly well. Has advisory 25A been read out yet? This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority? Over. Advisory number 25A for Hurricane Ian. Ian is continuing to batter the Florida Peninsula with catastrophic storm surge, wind, and flooding. The location of Ian is currently figures 27.2 north, figures 8.7 west, about 30 miles or 50 kilometers northeast of Punta Gorda, Florida, and about 95 miles or 150 kilometers south-southwest of Orlando, Florida, with maximum sustained winds of 115 miles an hour or 155 kilometers an hour. Present movement is north-northeast or 20 degrees at 8 miles an hour or 13 miles an hour. The minimum central pressure is 916 millibars or figures 28.35 inches of mercury. Break more to follow. A summary of watches and warnings is in effect. A hurricane warning is in effect for Tocolosi and Colode River, including Tampa Bay, Sebastian Inlet, Flagler Palooza County Line. A storm surge warning is in effect for Suwannee River southward to Flamingo, Tampa Bay, Flagler Palooza County Line to the mouth of the South Stampede River, and the St. Johns River. A tropical storm warning is in effect for Indian Pass to Ancolote River, Flamingo to Sebastian Inlet, Flagler Palooza County Line to Surf City, Flamingo to Chocolate, Lake Okeechobee, and Bimini and the Grand Bahama Islands. Break more to follow. A storm surge watch is in effect for north of the South Santee River to Little River Inlet and the Florida Bay. A hurricane watch is in effect for the Flagler Palooza County Line to South Santee River and Lake Okeechobee. A tropical storm watch is in effect for north of Surf City to Cape Lookout. Break more to follow. At 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the eye of Hurricane Ian was located near latitude figures 27.2 north, longitude figures 8.7 west. Ian is moving towards the north-northeast near 8 miles an hour. On the forecast graph, the center of Ian is expected to move from Central Florida tonight and Thursday morning and emerge over the western Atlantic by late Thursday. Ian is forecast to turn northward on Friday and approach the northeastern Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina coast. Break more to follow. Maximum sustained winds have decreased to near 115 miles per hour or 185 kilometers an hour with higher gusts. Ian is a Category 3 hurricane on the Saffir-Simpson hurricane scale. Further weakening is expected for the next day or so, but Ian could be near hurricane strength when it moves over the Florida East Coast tomorrow, and when it approaches northeastern Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina coast on Friday. Hurricane force winds extend outwards to up to 50 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend extend outward up to 175 miles or 280 kilometers from the center. A University of Florida coastal monitoring program wind tower near Punta Gorda recently recorded sustained winds of 54 miles an hour or 87 kilometers an hour, with a gust to 91 miles an hour or 146 kilometers an hour. A private weather station in Joshua recently measured a wind gust up to 89 miles an hour or 143 kilometers an hour. The estimated central pressure is 960 millibars or figures 28.35 inches mercury. Break, more to follow. Storm surge. The combination of storm surge and tide will cause normally dry areas along the coast to be flooded by rising waters moving inland from the shoreline. The water could reach the following heights above ground somewhere in the indicated areas, and peak surge occurs at the time of high tide. Englewood to Bonita Beach, including Charlotte Harbor, 12 to 18 feet. Middle of Longboat Key to Englewood, 6 to 10 feet. Bonita Beach to Chokoloskee, 8 to 12 feet. Chokoloskee to East Cape Sable, 5 to 8 feet. Encolode River to middle of Longboat Key, including Tampa Bay, 4 to 6 feet. Flagler to Volusia County line to Ultima Sound, 4 to 6 feet. Ultima Sound to South Santee River, 3 to 5 feet. Suwannee River to Encolode River, 3 to 5 feet. St. John's River north of Julington, 3 to 5 feet. St. John's River south of Julington, 2 to 4 feet. East Coast Sable to Card Sound Bridge, 2 to 4 feet. South Santee River to Little River Inlet, 2 to 4 feet. Patrick Air Force Base to Flagler, Volusia County line, 1 to 3 feet. East of Little River Inlet to Cape Lookout, 1 to 3 feet. The Dry Tortuga and the Florida Keys, 1 to 3 feet. The deepest water will occur along the immediate coast near and to the right of the center, where the surge will be accompanied by large waves. Surge-related flooding depends on the relative timing of the surge in the tidal cycle and can vary greatly over short distances. For information for your specific area, please see products issued by your local National Weather Service forecast office. Catastrophic wind damage is likely near the core of Ian. Hurricane conditions are ongoing within the hurricane warning area now and will slowly spread northeast throughout the night. Hurricane conditions are expected to begin along the east coast of Florida in the hurricane warning area starting early Thursday. Hurricane conditions are possible in the hurricane watch area on Thursday through late Friday. Tropical storm conditions are occurring in parts of the warning area on the east coast of Florida and should spread northward through the northeast of Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina coasts tonight and Thursday. Tropical storm conditions are possible in the tropical storm watch area starting on Friday. Ian is expected to produce the following storm total rainfall. The Florida Keys and South Florida, 6 to 8 inches with local maxima up to 12 inches. Central and Northeast Florida, 12 to 20 inches with local maxima up to 30 inches. Coastal Georgia and low country of South Carolina, 4 to 8 inches with local maxima of 12 inches. Eastern Georgia and coastal South Carolina, 3 to 6 inches with local maxima of 8 inches across western North Carolina. Widespread, life-threatening, catastrophic flash and urban flooding with major to record flooding along rivers is expected to continue across central Florida. Widespread considerable flash, urban, and river flooding is expected across portions of northeast Florida, southeastern Georgia, and eastern South Carolina later this week through the weekend. Locally considerable flash flooding, urban, and river flooding is possible this weekend across portions of the southern Appalachians with limited flooding across portions of the southern mid-Atlantic. A few tornadoes are possible this evening into tonight across east central Florida. Flows generated by Ian are affecting the northern coast of Cuba, the northeastern coast of the Yucatan Peninsula, and the west coast of Florida. Swells will increase along the east coast of Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina tonight and Thursday. These swells are likely to cause life-threatening surf and rip current conditions. Please consult product from your local weather office. Break. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters or traffic for the net? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn Net who have not checked in yet? Over. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Did you hear anything there? Roger, I just thought I might have heard something in the noise and wanted to be positive.
Relay.
Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Break with you.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Roger, this is Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. There was a station, the November 3 station again, please. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. Over.
Okay, Whiskey X-Ray 4, November 3, fix the power up. You hear me now. Go ahead.
Roger, I do hear you just fine now. Go ahead.
Okay, Saturday, that's what tomorrow, I don't think we're too long, but I will be here. Back to that entry.
Okay, Roger. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. Back to net control. I assume you copy either number of Saturn. Over.
Roger, the net is mine. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. Are there any stations in the path of Hurricane Ian with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Any relay? This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations in the area affected by Hurricane Ian with weather data either observed or recorded and damage reports. We do not need information from your local airport or the internet. We have that information already. If you have any weather reports or damage reports you wish to give us, please come with your call now. Over. Any relay? Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey. You have the net.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and you send me one in. I'll send you one right back. That works for you.
Whiskey 9, Oscar, Fox, Fox. Ron, how copy? Kilo, Bravo 8, Oscar, over.
ABA.
This is Whiskey 9, Oscar, Foxtrot in Freeport, Florida, in the Panhandle. My name is Ron, calling for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic or reports for the net? Not hearing anything. Are there any relays? Very good, Ron. Appreciate you putting a call out. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if John is still around. See if he can put a call out for me. Just kind of switching it around and see if maybe some of the short propagation.
All right, I will. If you fit that bill, please give me a call. This is in November, P. Papa, figure 2, years in Bravo. Call November Papa 2 Bravo. The sign is definitely LTV.
All right, John, very good. Appreciate you putting a couple of calls out. Hope you stay safe down there. We'll clear with John, November Papa 2 Bravo. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do I have any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over.
com now. All right, very good. What's the first name there? All right, Daryl, very good. We appreciate the information. And there were many area without power. Over. All right. Hurricane Center, over.
Charlie Oscar, I don't know if you're hearing him, he just called you.
Nope, try it again. Whiskey 4, Mike Charlie Oscar, try it again. Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over. All right, I heard your, Whiskey 4, Mike Charlie Oscar, I heard your call, but nothing after it. Try it again. Whiskey 9 Oscar Fox, can you relay, over?
Yeah, let me try it again. I've had a little bit of... Yeah, what? It'd say Floyd, Floyd. Okay, that's what I was missing. Your signal came up there. He's in Orange County, OC. You have a message for the net?
Just check. Here. Come on. I checked in.
The wind. Tell me. Mike, thanks. Highest wind gust was 78.1 miles. There's been about 2.8 inches of rain. Over.
I was thinking you should give Penny a quick call. Well, they're going.
Was there anything further, Ron?
Let me check. Mike, you have anything further for the net? Checked in a couple hours ago and just wanted to let you know he's still here and on that information. So if you got all that, back to you, Kilo Bravo 8 Officer W9OFF.
All right, Ron, appreciate it. And I do hear Mike in there, a little bit of QRM below, and sometimes it takes him out, but for the most part, I could hear the majority of the transmission. Appreciate the relay, Ron. We'll clear with W9OFF, Alpha Bravo 8 Mike from Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar.
Alpha Bravo 8 Mike, over.
All right, you, man, the local propagation dropped a little bit. Still hear you in there. That up for about.
Is it directed? Operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic? These are storm shelters with traffic for the net, over. Are there any reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian, which is pretty much the entire state of Florida?
Measured 29.81, steady, wind 13.6 out of north, gusting to 16.0. How copy?
K8 AMF Alpha Bravo 8 Mike, full copy on all. What is the height of your anemometer, and has the barometer been calibrated recently?
The barometer has not been calibrated recently. The height above ground is 30 feet. Anemometer also at 30 feet. How copy?
At K8 AMF AB8M, that is a good copy, sir. We've got your report, and we'll pass that to the National Hurricane Center. Any further?
Actually, our temperature is 62.4 Fahrenheit and dropping, indicating that that cold front from the northwest is encroaching our area. Over.
Roger, roger. Any other weather data for us?
Negative, sir. Back to net.
Alpha Bravo 8 Mike for the Hurricane WatchNet, looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Mike, Kilo Juliet 7, Yankee Juliet Mike. Can we have, when you have a second, a procedure for contacting people in Salvation Army shelters? Over.
Kilo Golf 7, Yankee Juliet Mike. We do have some Saturn folks on frequency. They may have folks in the shelters. I think we doubled. November 3, Fox Mike Oscar, this is AB8M. Kilo Juliet 7, Yankee Juliet Mike had a question around how to get in touch with somebody who's in a shelter. Over.
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that, but I will see if I can get a hold of somebody somebody in the central region, maybe it's that Bobby, COB, or let me get a hold of that. 3FMO.
All right, M3FMO, thank you, sir. KJ7YJM, did you hear that?
KJ7YJM, can you relay?
KJ7YJM, November 3, Fox Mike Oscar is currently looking to get an answer to that question for you. He's going to try and get a hold of somebody in the central region to get you an answer to that question, okay?
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. KJ7YJM, over.
Yep, understood. Obviously, it's a lot easier to get messages out than sometimes get traffic in. Mike for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looking for stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports. Call now, over.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Charlie Hotel. Good evening, sir. Go ahead.
Yes, you're barely above the noise. This is Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel. Over.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel. Roger. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm in St. Pete, Florida, probably 15 miles south of my normal QTH. We have probably 45-mile-an-hour gusts from the north, 71 degrees, and light breeze.
Whiskey 4, Delta Charlie Hotel. Thank you. Is that wind measure estimated, sir?
I'm using the Weather Underground close by station.
You said you're getting that from Weather Underground, is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, Roger, thanks for that. Any other weather information to pass along?
No, it looks like things should start improving here in the next couple of hours. Thanks for doing the net 73.
All right. Yep, if situation changes on the ground, please let us know. Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, Alpha Bravo 8 Mike.
Alpha Bravo 8 Mike, Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. Go ahead, Doug.
Hey, looking at the amp, it must have been right. I need to retune. I'm going to hand it back to you if you're ready. AB8M.
Yep, right into the noise. Try it again, Doug.
I need to retune. I need to hand you the net, AB8M.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Looks like we got a 9 p.m. update. I'll read it here in a minute break. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. 9 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday, September 28th. Hurricane Ian position update. It's continuing to batter the Florida Peninsula with catastrophic storm surge, winds, and flooding. A University of Florida Coastal Monitoring Program wind tower located near Punta Gorda recently reported sustained winds of 55 miles per hour with a wind gust of 78 miles per hour. Break. An automated station at the Punta Gorda Airport measured a gust of 109 miles per hour just before 8 p.m. Eastern. Summary of 9 p.m. 0100 UTC information. Location of the hurricane is 27.3 north by 81.6 west, about 40 nautical miles northeast of Punta Gorda, Florida, about 85 miles south-southwest of Orlando, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are 105 miles per hour. Present movement is north-northeast at 030 degrees at 8 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure is 965 millibars to 8.50 inches. Break. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do I have any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net, looking for EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net at this time. Over. Now, Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Julio, good evening. How copy? Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over.
Oh, very good copy. Yeah, your S9 down here, very clear. I was on 20 and I could barely hear anything. So I'll be here if you need anything, but I'll be monitoring a couple other devices. Anyway, and I think we'll probably end it tonight. Over.
All right, that sounds good. I'll leave that up to probably you and Stan to decide that, but definitely good signal this way. Many stations in Ohio this evening, New York, all over the place. So any traffic or anything you need to pass up this way, just let us know. Over.
All righty, I appreciate it very much. You guys have done a fantastic job. All righty, we'll be monitoring, and I got to go back and forth between a couple things here. WX4 NHC Portable in Miami.
All right, Julio, good to hear you. We'll clear with Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie in Miami. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Continuing on, do I have any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Call now. Over. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do I have any relays on EOC storm shelters, low power, or portable stations? Call now. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. I guess we're past the top of the hour. We'll call for Salvation Army SaturnNet members on frequency. Over.
November 5, Mike Sierra Echo.
November 5, Mike Sierra Echo. Good evening. Could I have your first name? Over.
Yes, good evening. My name is Alan. That's unusual. My middle name, Alpha Lima Alpha November. I'm located in Northwest Texas. Over.
All right, Alan, very good. You got a good signal this way. Will you be hanging out for us for at least the next hour? Over.
I will be. Any health and welfare I'll be glad to help with.
All right, we appreciate you standing by with us. Any further SaturnNet members on frequency? Over.
Kilo Charlie 0 Lima Kilo Victor.
Kilo Charlie 0 Lima Kilo Victor. Good evening. Your first name? Over.
The first name here is Andrea, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo Alpha, located in St. Louis, Missouri. Yourself?
All right, Andrea, good copy on you as well. You'll be hanging out with us for a little while. Over.
Sure, definitely. If I can do anything to help, just please let me know.
All right, very good. We'll break with Andrea. And I think there was one more SaturnNet member on frequency. Come now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec Alpha Sierra.
All right, Kilo Bravo 8, Quebec Alpha Sierra. You've been in there a long time. Go ahead.
Yep, I'll be here till at least 10, possibly 11.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate you hanging out with us on the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time, do we have any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. And we'll take a call, top of the hour, net members. Hurricane Watch net members only. Your call sign only. Over. Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Zulu Yankee. Brian, good evening. Good signal this way. Any further Hurricane Watch net members, call sign only. Over. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Stop tuning on the net.
Come on, guys, don't turn on the net.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima. How copy? Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. Over. To all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane WatchNet will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar out.
Summer Hill. 121212.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over.
November 2.
Do I have any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Ian at this time? Over.
November 9 X-ray Romeo Yankee.
November 9 X-ray Romeo Yankee. Good evening. Do you have weather data for the hurricane net? Over.
I do know I have a request. I'm actually in Missouri. My wife is in our Florida house in North Florida, and I have lost contact with her for the last 3 hours and 15 minutes or so. Over.
Okay. I know usually we only accept outgoing traffic. November 5 Mike Sierra Echo. Alan, you still on frequency? Over.
Yeah, Roger, inside MSC.
Do you have a copy on November 9 X-ray Radio Yankee? Over.
Give me the call one more time, please.
Yeah, his call is November 9 X-ray Radio Yankee, and he's querying about how to contact somebody inside Florida. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. At November 9 X-ray Radio Yankee, just inside MSC. Can I help you?
Maybe you can. My request, thank you for taking my request. My request is, I'm just curious about any new cell phone service in and around Northport, Florida. This is where my wife is, and my last contact with her was during the middle of the hurricane when she was still in the hurricane now. And I've had no contact with her for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. I'm just curious if there's any news about cell phone service in that area. November 9 or XLY.
Yeah, Roger that. This is November 5, Mike Sierra Echo. The last information I had out of there is that they have probably in the neighborhood of 100 portable cell towers that they're going to try to put up just as soon as the weather permits for them to put them up. That's the last information I had.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. That is very good information to have, and that's the reason why I was asking. So I don't want to take up your time too much, but that does make me feel better, and I really appreciate it. November 9 XRY. Over.
All right. Well, I hope we helped you a little bit. This is 5 MSC back to net control.
All right, clear with November 9 X-ray Radio Yankee, and thank you, Alan. November 5 Mike Sierra Echo. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, net control station this hour for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports we can forward on to the National Hurricane Center. Over.
KO4RNA.
All right, station ending Romeo November Yankee again.
Romeo November Alpha, KO4, Kilo Oscar 4, Romeo November Alpha.
Okay, Kilo Oscar 4, Romeo November Alpha. Good evening. Do you have weather data for the net at this time? Over.
Yes, sir. Third check-in this evening. Temperature is 69. Winds have stepped up quite a bit. I'm getting gusts between 12 and 15 now at my location. Still coming in from the northeast. We are now starting to experience power fluctuations. Power was off for about 15 minutes and came back on. A couple of transformer explosions in the nearby distance close to the 95 interchange.
and of course, fallen branches, vegetation in the area, more accumulating. I figured I'd make this check-in because I went to my backup batteries. They depleted apparently from 2 weeks since the last charge, so I might not be able to make another check-in, so figured I'd get it in while I've got house power.
All right, well, very good. I hope the power comes on long enough to charge the batteries back up for you. You've checked in with us. You've made a report with us before for Hurricane Ian. Is that correct? You're already in the log over?
Yes, sir. I made the initial check-in at 4:30. I did another one at 6:40, and then I'm making this one this evening at 9:15.
All right, very good. I have all your information, and we will forward that along. Anything further for the net? Over.
No, sir. If I could just get your call time again.
Yep, my call is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, and my name is Jay, and I'm located in Ohio. Over.
Okay, thank you, sir. Like I said, as long as I can do it, I'll continue to provide updates. If I don't check back in, it's more than likely due to power. Where I'm located, I'm next to about 1,000 yards from Interstate 295 West and the I-95 interchange. And where I sit, the overpasses tend to block a lot of the high winds, and they've been skipping over the top of it. But the power lines that are closest to the road are the ones that are taking the beating, and it's a trickle-down effect. But I get unusual wind readings because of that. It deflects quite a bit. That's why I figured I could throw that in. If the National Hurricane Center can, add that into their charts, that'd be great. It might help with their calculations. But anyhow, no, that's it. KO4RNA, back to net control.
All right, very good. That's good information, and we will forward it along to the Hurricane Center. And just be advised, if you do check back in at a later time and you don't hear net control, there's usually always relay stations listening throughout the U.S. At the same time. So sometimes net control might not have propagation down, but he passes it along to other relays to check propagation. Appreciate the report. We'll clear with Kilo Oscar 4 Romeo November Alpha. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do I have any emergency or priority traffic at this time? Over. Alpha Bravo 8 Mike from Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, Alpha Bravo 8 Mike, over.
You want to go ahead and call for a little bit, see if you can get any traffic? You have the net, over.
All right, I've got the net. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Mike for the Hurricane Watch Net. We're looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center, over. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Mike for the Hurricane Watch Net, looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center, over. the management and net members of the Hurricane WatchNet, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz or 7.268 megahertz for the various nets and rag tubes that allow us to use this frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website, hwn.org. Out. I heard a station calling again.
5 Tango Juliet Sierra.
Whiskey 5 Tango Juliet Sierra. Good evening. Light copy. Hopefully one of the relays hears you also. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, I'm in Oklahoma.
All right, I think you said you're in Oklahoma, and if I have traffic for Oklahoma, you can handle those. Is that correct? Do I have a relay on what W5JTS is telling me? November 8 Bravo Hotel Lima from Alpha Bravo 8 Mike. Whiskey 5 Julia Tango Sierra, I'm sorry, you've kind of faded on me. Try again in a few minutes here, maybe conditions will shift again. You came up for a minute, but you are back down in the noise. My apologies, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 5 Juliet Tango Sierra and see Kilo Juliet 7 Yankee Juliet Mike. Are you still on frequency, sir?
Kilo Juliet 7 Yankee Juliet Mike, still here?
Kilo Juliet 7 Yankee Juliet Mike. I have not had any luck on your query. I do have a phone number for the American Red Cross if you are able to copy.
Getting a lot of noise, but go ahead and try.
All right, American Red Cross can be contacted at 1-800-735-2767. Again, that's 1-800-735-2767. Over.
Copy that. 1-800-735-2767.
Roger. I would start there. We will continue to try and get in touch with us. Yeah, but go ahead and try that for the American Red Cross. Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. Kilo Juliet 7 Yankee Juliet Mike, signing off.
Sir, station calling contact Alpha Bravo 8 Mike. For the Hurricane WatchNet, we're looking for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar Alpha Bravo 8 Mike.
Alpha Bravo 8 Mike, Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over.
Nothing else heard. Do you want it, or do you want me to hold it for now?
Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. Check the chat, Doug, over.
Nothing heard, Jade. Do you want the net back, or do you want me to keep running?
Yep, I'll take it back. Nothing heard on your end. Appreciate the calls. Clear with Alpha Bravo 8 Mike. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're calling for reporting stations within the affected area. This is Kilo Bravo. Winds and flooding. A University of Florida Coastal Monitoring Program wind tower located near Punta Gorda recently reported sustained winds of 55 miles per hour with a wind gust of 78 miles per hour. A automated station at Punta Gorda Airport measured a gust of 109 miles per hour just before 8 p.m. Eastern break. Summary of 9 p.m. Eastern, 100 UTC information. Location of Ian is 27.3 north by 81.6 west. About 40 nautical miles northeast of Punta Gorda, Florida. About 85 miles southwest of Orlando, Florida. The maximum sustained winds are 100. Hello, break. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're kind of between advisories here, so we're going to do a summary of the watches and warnings, and then we're going to try a little round robin, pass the net control around to other stations. So I'll continue on with watches and warnings. Summary of watches and warnings in effect. A hurricane warning is in effect for Chocoloxy to Anacloke River, including Tampa Bay, Sebastian Inlet to Flagler, Volusia County line. A storm surge warning is in effect for Swanee River southward to Flamingo, the Tampa Bay, Flagler, Volusia line to the mouth of the South Santee River, and the St. Johns River. Break. Continuing on, a tropical storm warning is in effect for Indian Pass to Anacloke River, Flamingo to Sebastian Inlet, Flagler, Volusia County line to Surf City, Flamingo to Chocoloxy, Lake Okeechobee, Bimini, and Grand Bahama Islands. Break. net call now. The county line to the South Santee River, also including Lake Okeechobee. The tropical storm watch is in effect for north of Surf City to Cape Outlook. For storm information specific to your area, please monitor products issued by your National Meteorological Service. Break. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net at this time? In the affected area only. Over.
The Hurricane Ian net. Please find a different channel. Thank you.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey. Peter, how copy Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over. Alright, Peter, yeah, you got a good signal here. It's holding up good between me and you. Go ahead and put some calls out and let me know when you're done, over.
really need to stop doing that.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Delta Oscar. Yeah, Roger. This is Kilo 9 Tango Delta Oscar. The name is Tim. Tango Indian Mike. We're in southwestern Indiana, and we have family in Cape Coral, Florida. Don't heard nothing from them for probably 12 hours. Kind of curious if we could find out if they're okay. Over. Roger. Well, we knew that their power was out. We've not heard anything on the phone for a while. Last time we talked to them was probably about 1 o'clock Eastern time, and we just kind of curious. I know that the storm's still going on there in that area, but just kind of curious to see if people are okay in that area. And we'll be standing by and monitoring a little bit there. Thanks for coming back to me. I didn't catch your call. Like I said, my call is Kilowatt 9 Tango Delta Oscar, Tim in Carlisle, Indiana. And we will be monitoring. Over. Whiskey 2 Bravo Echo Whiskey, thank you very much for your information there, and like I said, we'll be right along and trying that avenue too. So take care, 73 K9 TDO, be monitoring.
I am Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. All right, Peter, appreciate it. I have the net. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports that we can forward on to the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Do you copy Whiskey Alpha 4, India Papa Echo?
course I do. Whiskey Alpha 4, India, Papa Echo, good evening. Do you have traffic for the net, over?
I do. I missed your first name, over.
Yeah, first name here is Jay, and I'm located near Cleveland, Ohio. Go ahead.
Got it, Jay. Thanks much. This is Rob, WA4ITE. I'm located halfway between Tampa and Orlando in a small town called Auburndale, or very close to Legoland, if you're familiar with the area, Winter Haven, Lakeland. I'm in Auburndale. Power just went out about 10 minutes ago. I'm on generator power, and been pretty interesting the last few minutes. I don't have a weather station. I'm sorry, Jay. But ex-police officers are pretty good with estimates. I'd say we've got between 60 and 70 mile an hour, 40 plus, and don't have a barometer here locally other than the airport. I could get that for you, but they got that at the center anyway. So that's what's going on here. Lots of wind, lots of rain to be expected, and they're going to be a tough night. Over.
All right, very good, Rob. I got the location there, and actually I know exactly where you're at because I've been through that area a couple of times. You're without power on generator. I just want to confirm you're at 70 mile per hour gusts with 40 miles per hour sustained, over.
Yeah, currently that'd be real close, Jay, over.
Any idea what the wind direction would be as an estimate?
It was initially today out of the northeast. It might have shifted a little out of the due north. I don't think we've gotten over into the westerly yet. I don't think it's that far up the state. It's still a pretty good ways south of us. We're going to have a tough night, over.
All right, very good. Got you started out northeast, now kind of out of the north. All right, very good, Rob. I appreciate the report. We do accept estimated reports in here, so very good. I hope the power comes back on, or you keep the generator going there. If you have any further reports, things change at all, we appreciate you checking back in with us, over.
Will do, Jay, and just for kicks and giggles, I did not copy the other net control station, so you're the man. Appreciate you. God bless. WA4IPE, Auburndale, Florida.
All right, Rob, very good. Well, we passed it around to different net controls because you never know what's going on, and we're looking for that weather data to pass along. However it happens. Well, it's all about teamwork here at the Hurricane Watch Net. We'll clear the Alpha 4, India Papa Echo, any further stations, any area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports. We can pass along to the Hurricane Watch Net. Call now.
Kilo 4 Alpha Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo 4 Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Good evening. You're almost top of the hour update, over.
Roger. Not much happening here, just southwest of Jacksonville. I have weather data measured if you want it, over.
Yep, I'm ready for your data, over.
Roger. Barometric pressure as follows. Measured 29.80, slightly rising. Wind 5.4 out of north-northeast at 29 degrees, gusting to 9.2. Temperature 62.6 Fahrenheit. How copy?
All right, good copy on all, and I know you're in the database because you've reported quite a few times with us in the past here. Anything further for us? You're still on commercial power, Roger?
That's affirmative, still on commercial power, and local thinking is for Jacksonville area. It is possible the cold front from northwest has pushed Ian further east out of our area, so it is possible we will not see the heavy rainfall they had previously predicted, over.
All right, very good. And I got a little hand scratcher over here that I'm watching, that I'm logging stuff on, but can I just get the first name so I got it when you call back again, over?
Roger. First name is Andy. I spell Alpha November Delta Yankee, QSL.
All right, Andy, very good. You're like 15 over here. My name is Jay, and I'm located in Ohio. Beautiful signal. So, all right, Andy, anything further for the net?
That's negative. Just wanted to pass my last, over.
We're looking for weather data or damage reports from stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian. Call now. Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Zulu Yankee. Brian, how copy? Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over. Yeah, Brian, if you would, you got a good signal this way. If you would put out a couple of calls for me, over.
Stop playing.
Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Zulu Yankee. Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over. All right, very good. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're getting close to the top of the hour. We're cold out. The affected area of Hurricane Ian and to collect forward weather data from the National Hurricane Center. And the secondary function is to provide backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event, right? Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic at this time? Over. For the Hurricane WatchNet, do you have any EOC storm shelter?
What are you doing?
emergency storm shelters, low power, portables, or mobiles. Call now. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Ian with weather data or damage reports so we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Over. We'll read the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and the bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. Out. For the net, over. All right, just before the top of the hour, we're looking for a propagation check. Whiskey X-ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. Whiskey X-ray 4, November Hotel Charlie. Julio, how copy? Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, net control, over.
close here in the panhandle.
All right, very good. It's a little bit past my shift. I don't think there's a net control here for 10 o'clock. And my voice is running on empty here, but we'll continue on here for a little bit until we get a replacement. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watchnet, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida, 10 p.m. Eastern. Hurricane Ian position update. Ian continuing to batter the Florida Peninsula with catastrophic storm surge, winds, and flooding. Tropical storm conditions are occurring over a wide swath of the Florida Peninsula. Automated. They reported sustained winds of 42 miles per hour, with a gust to 56 miles per hour. The weather flow station located at Skyway Beach in St. Petersburg. Recently measured sustained winds of 46 miles per hour, 51 miles per hour. A weather flow station located near Melbourne Beach, Area Sanctuary, recently observed sustained winds of 42 miles per hour. 58. Summary at 10 p.m. 200 UTC information. Location of Ian is 27.4 north by 81.5 west, about 50 miles northeast of
Fort Tango Victor Zulu.
South of Orlando, Florida.
CQ, this is Kilo Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu.
Frequency is in use. Zulu. This frequency is in use by the Hurricane Watchnet.
CQ, this is Kilo Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu.
This frequency is in use by the Hurricane Net. This is W9 WBZ.
The frequency is in use. I repeat, the frequency is in use.
CQ, this is Kilo Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu.
Hurricane Chain 1.
In use. Frequencies in use.
Hurricane Net. Hurricane Net.
Hurricane warning is in effect for Chocoloskee to Anacortes River, including Tampa Bay, Sebastian Inlet to Flagler and Volusia County line. A storm surge warning is in effect for Swanee River, southward to Flamingo, the Tampa Bay, Flagler Volusia line to the mouth of the South Sassy River, and St. John's River. Break. Your priority traffic, call now.
Kilo Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu.
Kilo Tango 4. Please vacate the frequency. The frequency is in use. The frequency is in use.
Flagler, Volusia County line control, Kilo 4 mile. Go to
Tango Victor Zulu, do you copy?
Okeechobee.
This is KE5 MOW out.
Storm surge watch in effect for north of South Sassy River, River Inlet. Hurricane watch is in effect for Flagler, Volusia County line to South Sassy River and Okeechobee. Storm watch is in effect for north of Surf Creek to Cape Outlook. Information specific to your area, please monitor products issued by your National Meteorological Service. To the affected area of Hurricane Ian and to collect the full weather data from the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations. 1 radio, Mike. Copy Kilo Bravo and Oscar.
Roger. This is AA1. All right. Residing at Mobile in Pasco in an RV, portable station. We have heavy wind, heavy rain. We have recently lost our 50 amp power to our service, and we're currently on generator standing by.
Alright, very good. I got you an RV portable with no power on the generator. Can I have your name and location, over?
Roger, sir. We're in Pasco County, and the name here is Rich. Call sign Alpha 1.
Rich, very good. Well, I appreciate you checking in with us. I've got everything recorded here. If anything changes or you'd like to check in tonight,
Actually, I will make any health or welfare calls for you if you need to. Do you need my phone number?
we have plenty of standard members standing by on frequency. Are you a standard member, over?
Negative.
Okay. We have several standard members in the chat room and online listening at this time for health and welfare traffic. Over.
Okay, so you don't want my help. Okay, that's got me on that.
For the hurricane watch, Kilo Bravo 3, November Zulu, tell how copy.
Station Johnson. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar November Zulu with the Hurricane Watch Net. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar November Zulu. My name is Tom. I'm located in Delaware. This is a direct FBA call station. Please stand by. We'll be soliciting a call from stations being affected by the hurricane. If we are unable to pick up the call, and we are unable to find the next control station that can pick them up, we will ask for your assistance. Please do not jump in automatically. This is Hurricane Watch Net. We're standing by. weather observations will measure data to report to the National Hurricane Center. Over. Aircraft to the Salvation Army settlement. Over. Are there any relays? Over. Okay, the International Hurricane Center issued an update on tropical cyclone Ian. At 10 o'clock, Ian's position was 27.4 degrees north, 81.5 degrees west, placing it approximately 50 miles or 80 kilometers northeast of Punta Gorda, Florida, about 80 miles or hour. Central pressure was 968 millibars or 28.5 degrees east. Storm conditions continue to occur over a wide swath of the Florida Peninsula. An automated station at the Airplanes Airport located west of reported sustained winds of 42 miles an hour or 68 kilometers an hour with a gust of 56 miles an hour or 90 kilometers an hour. A oil float station located at Skyway Beach in St. Petersburg recently measured sustained winds of 26 miles an hour or 76 kilometers an hour with a gust of 51 miles an hour or 82 kilometers.
This is N9BEV with a query about Venice, Florida.
Speaking with a query, please repeat your call and give me your name and location. Over.
Roger, roger. This is November 9, Bravo Echo Victor. Bravo Echo Victor, and the name is Randy. Randy, Chicago, Illinois. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I can't take you up. Are there any Hurricane Watch Metropole stations?
Information. Do any net members have first-hand information about Venice?
This is so looking for information. We're unable to provide you with any specific information. I suggest that you look at some commercial resources. We're really
Roger, roger. Thank you. N9BEV is clear.
73, KW14.
KAHU at any time. Yeah, Jimmy3OMZ. This is KAHU. I can just hear you, and I can make a couple of calls for you. And Chuck, why don't you start putting calls out for you, brother? Okay. And we are looking for stations that are in the affected area. Specifically, we're looking for weather and other information that can be passed to the National Hurricane Center. This is KAHU. Please call out. Okay, one more time for Hurricane WatchNet. This is KAHU for net control. And are there any stations in the affected area that would like to pass weather data and other data that we can send to the National Hurricane Center? Please call now. Kilo 8 Hotel United. Okay, nothing heard. Back to net control. This is KAHU. This is net control. CD3ONG. It's Hurricane WatchNet. Weather information you might have. Welfare information you can pass out. This is Hurricane WatchNet. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the night? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters for the night? Over. Any relays? Eight. Hurricane E. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar
Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting. Any relays? This is Kilo 05. NJ2US daylight time, Hurricane 1. We're 130 kilometers south of Orlando, Florida. Maximum sustained winds of 100 miles per hour or 160 kilometers an hour have been recorded. The present movement is north-northeast or 30 degrees at 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers an hour.
Burning station. You can call it. Over.
Further down, over. Alpha India 4 Golf Kilo, AI4GK. Alpha India 4 Golf Kilo, relay station.
looking for specifically stations who are within the affected area of the storm that might have weather observations. We certainly you want to check into the Hurricane Watch Net? All stations listen, I barely have time. Okay, number 4, Foxtrot Bravo Kilo. I'm not copying you well enough to... November 4 Fox Bravo Kilo, no one has solid copy on you. Let's try to do it one bit at a time. First of all, what is your location? Give it several times. Okay, November 4 Whiskey Foxtrot uniform. You have copies?
Yes. This is giving you an estimated wind speed of 35 knots with gusts 50 plus, temperature 71 degrees, pressure measured at 29.50, 3.5 inches of rain in the last 24 hours, 99% humidity.
Okay. I got 35 knots, gust 50, 71 degrees, barometric pressure currently 29.5 inches, and he's received 3.5 inches of rain in the last 24 hours. How's that?
Roger. Let me just check this and make sure I don't see correctly. November 4, Foxtrot Bravo Tango, 2 objects from November 4, officially Foxtrot informed. Did I relay all that information correctly? Over. Bravo Zulu, Fox Bravo Zulu, is that correct? Okay, take a little bit on a second. Alpha correct, November 4, Fox Bravo Zulu, is that correct? Okay, one more time. Zulu is correct. The 88 X-ray Charlie was before the 88. Okay, I believe you're giving me a Echo Lima 88 Echo, I'm sorry, Echo Lima 88 X-ray Charlie, is that correct? Okay, yeah, location is Echo Lima 88 X-ray Charlie. Thanks very much, but it's just making sure there's anything else. I'm sorry, making sure I've got the wrong frequency so I can get your call. But anything else you need to ask, that's all I have. This is November 4, Foxtrot uniform, over.
Okay, November 4 Whiskey Foxtrot uniform, Kilo 8 Hotel United. Thank you very much. I got the location for Echo Lima 88. Interrogative, can you confirm his city and county, please?
Okay, November 4, Foxtrot, November for Whiskey Foxtrot Uniform, Norway for Washington, Florida, United, and the message was followed up right here on the elementary October.
Okay, N4WFL, this is Kilo 8 Hotel United. Thank you so very much for helping us out and being a relay. I don't know if we've gotten the numbers that we needed without your help. So, if nothing further, K8HU out with you, over.
Okay. Last letter of my contact is Uniform, United. November for Whiskey Foxtrot United.
Okay, November for Whiskey Foxtrot United. Thank you very much. And your efforts are much appreciated. Back to KB301Z, back to you, K8HU.
In Florida being affected by the hurricane, call the hurricane watch